Don't lose your wallet, you lose your army if you choose behind me. If I'm your daddy, who's your mommy? She all wrapped up like Tutankhamun. Rip my style off like some dead skin. You can say hello to my little friend and get my balls off your damn chin. I hope that you can swim. Your mom did it, it looks like a bomb hit it. I'm gon' get it, man. A 6-piece ain't enough for me to feed my family, and it's a tragedy. It's a coward, he's a lion. No denying he's always lying. High flying, brains frying. Where have I been? Ray, no one to stop you. You'll go to the top soon. Like a pitbull, I will pop you, but get off my block soon, or I will drop you. Don't end up in the hospital. Ha! You just a small fry in the grand scheme of things. I live in a trailer that the damn FEMA brings. The weather getting real nice outside. I hope I get to see the spring. Remember that time I was as high as the sky is, the sun in my eyelids, and I sideswipe your pilot? Turn on the news and get mind wiped with violence and blinded by science. I prefer blindness and silence. It's more normal than what I'd normally get. Sooner or later you're gonna regret. My nickname was D's Nutsacks. I always leave my house and never go back. I'm driving slow in the fast lane, it's fascinating. Mom loves the fashion and the passion in my accent.
If you're from the streets, you're gonna feel it. The truth, you're gonna hear it. True kings, we never fear it. You know we got the spirit. So come on, move along. Everybody grab a thong. Blaze a rip to the song. Don't get me wrong. If you're from the streets, you're gonna feel it. The truth, you're gonna hear it. True kings, we never fear it. You know we got the spirit. So come on, move along. Everybody grab a thong. Blaze a rip to the song. Don't get me wrong.
We all good except for one guy. He's a fun guy. He ain't gon' die. His day ain't gon' buy. I ain't gon' lie, my dog ain't gon' bite. Boston Ray, the world's greatest rapper, you're welcome. Now aren't you glad that you helped him? Thanks for being so helpful. Ray, you said a mouthful. You can't slow me down. You don't know me now. You gonna show me how? All the thoughts in my brain are brilliant. They say, Ray, you're one in a million. Take a hit, take a slice. If one don't suffice, you can hit my blizz twice. Don't need to sacrifice. It's a fact of life. You lack advice. From Boston to Amsterdam, you all know me and I am the man. I'm louder than an ambulance or an avalanche. I got a master plan. My shit sounds more liver than live, and I'm surprised I'm alive. I drive much better when I'm high when I drive. We getting right now, you suck, so you can put the mic down. There's a time and a place, and yours is not right now. From Boston to the south, back to the south of Boston, the south shore of Boston and South Boston too. I ain't gonna talk about how Rasta Bear just walks about. He's on his walking route with a cotton mouth. 4 a.m. he's at the Waffle House. They say, Ray, you better watch your mouth. If I could, I would, I should just super glue it. See, I knew what to do, but I never had the glue to do it. Back in high school, Mr. Super was a super student. Never wanted to leave his mom, and the super knew it. I'm high as fuck, driving by in the Cybertruck. Why's your girl on my phone saying I'm the one? I told you, mommy, that I was just having fun. My lighter ran out, hand me the matchstick or a lit candle wick. Y'all ain't got the bandwidth to handle this. I'll take your plan and dismantle it. Hey, little mommy, king on my own, but I sound much better with my kingdom behind me. Whenever I'm lost, you know where to find me. Couldn't buy me an ID. You trying to see me on the CD? 2 more tracks on True Kings. Well, that's done. I can retire. It has come. All good things come to an end. I had fun. I really enjoyed our time together, the good and the bad ones. I would never change a thing. Quit asking. If you really want it, bitch, you can have some. I'll sell so many records, I'm going platinum. Honey, don't get complacent. You need to take action. When we look back on the past, I hope we can laugh some. At least my kids can watch in the long run. I hope you all stay and listen until the song's done. I know when you listen, it sounds like something's gone wrong. I hope you made a difference. This is the last song. I know when you listen, it sounds like something's gone wrong. I know you made a difference. This is the last song.
Whoa, I'm out, without a doubt. I'm gonna shout every night and day what I'm all about. So you best go and get a clue. My name is Drew, and I'm here just to tell you true kings. The joy we bring, well, we brought it. Now it's time we retire for a while and go back in the lab and go prepare for the next mile. What you want to do to smile? Well, every day is a good day. And you're rocking out with Andre and Boston Ray. I say, every day is a good day. And you're rocking with Andre and Boston Ray. I say, every day is a good day. When you're rocking with Andre. Every day, every single day. Every day, whoa, every day, every day, every day. Whoa, every day is a good day, yeah. Every day is a good day. When you hold a vibe with Andre and Boston Ray, the true kings who still swings hit you in the head. Thought I warned you, I'm a real natty dread. I thought I said all I needed to say, but here's one more verse, then I'm on my way. Every day, well, we're rocking it every day. From the streets to the beat, yeah, we're bringing the heat. I say every day is a good day. When you hold a vibe with Andre and Boston Ray, the true kings who still swings hit you in the head. I thought I warned you, I'm a real natty dread. I thought I said all I needed to say, but here's one more verse and I'm on my way. The sky is red, the sink is pink, purified water so I have to drink. Oranges are purple and apples are blue. Bananas prove we're in a simulation and so do you. Acting like an NPC, you best get a clue what you want to be. Every day, every single day, every day. Whoa, every day, yeah. Every day. Whoa, every day.
not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to 420.
I live my life in truth, you lie in a bed of lies, but that's just fine, just as long as you are getting by. I lived your story many times, God, mine is way too long to count the lines. I know I'm gonna get in trouble with this mouth of mine. You ladies like my sentence mountain pine. Brain never pays an amount that's high, but sometimes in life you gotta cut your losses and pay the price. Like a dog, I'm territorial. If you wanna jump in my grave that fast, it could be a burial. And if there's more real, we'll do it plural. We'll see you at your funeral, you're gonna need a miracle. I'll say in my ground is flat, watch the sun and moon and stars overhead circle round and round. It's stupid, simple, stupid, I'm a stupid, simple nuisance. Rendered you useless, leave you toothless, new shit. I could go on forever like this, my rhymes are clever and effortless. You better hope you're not next on my list. Is that an anagram, ma'am? You want a mammogram, and can I get a gram for and damn? Hey Ray, now you smart assing. They'll never answer the question if the people stop asking. And we know that they're asleep because they're not noticing the clock's passing. You sweating in your jaw strapping, and my balls are not napkins. Did you ever think I would stop? Nah. There's never a time when my bars are not hot. If you take the hot shot, you'll end up with a blood pot. Ray and Rastafari, the news spreading lots of fear, but we do not hear like we must have lost an ear. Boston's here. What's in my cup of liquids? I need help to clip this. The globe is ridiculous. The bird shitting on my kitchen floor. What you bitching for? I'm freaking bored, but I'm keeping score. I hit him with the spiritual flow. In high school, my nickname was Miracle Grow. The more that you know. Really think your trash stream was fire lit with gasoline? I already got away with telling you people not to take that fast jab. I will flat smack an Arab from the back cast. Pull up my gun and make you tap dance. Like an avalanche. That was a warning shot. It's 4 in the morning and you're pouring Scott. Ray, we don't want to hear no more. Warren Scott. I use guerrilla tactics. I'll go to war with rock. That was just a pocket dial. I wouldn't call you on purpose. Your wife is like a crocodile. Ever try to walk a mile in my shoes and you'll see why it's hard for me to stop and smile.
Go.
Don't you know that they're lying to the whole earth? They say we don't know about ancient aliens and who came first. Everything's a lie ever since your birth. They will have you running in circles thinking it's a curve. Science, math, space, or to keep you a slave. Every day in the dark running the race. Back and forth, different colors, separate space. Racism a thing of the past, but it's right on pace to displace the whole human race. Don't you know they're lying to the whole earth? They say they don't know about ancient aliens or who came first. Everything's a lie, ever since your birth. They will have you running in circles thinking it's a curve. Science, math, space, or to keep you a slave. Every day in the dark, running the race. Back and forth, different colors, separate space. Racism a thing of the past, but it's right on place to displace the whole human race.
Uostarosta.
Huh.
Uostarosta.
What's he doing? That's odd. I'm sure I can fix it. I think.
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call the zone.
Ho, ho, ho.
The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet-like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on a globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Imagine yourself in all it contains, in all its glory and flair. Flat Earth Farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no lying to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth. Planning straight to the roots. Flat Earth Farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land.
The world is flat, and that's a fact. Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know a ball ain't that. Let's stay playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming at the barn, a higher place. The Flat Earth Farm.
What are we gonna do tonight, Singe Man?
The same thing we do every night, Boston Ray. Try to take over the world.
Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt.
Ever notice the mountains, the buildings melted, smelted? Well, I say whoever smelt it, dealt it, helter skelter. When the plasma sun hits, you better yell to help you or run for shelter. Be part of the revolution. If you're not the problem, you are the solution. If you're not the solution, you are the problem. If you don't want none, don't start them. Boston Ray got many names, many channels, plenty handles, many platforms. Can you stop that beat for a second and bring it back for him? We going platinum. You're saying space is a vacuum? That's dumb. I'll flat smack any globe for even Astron. It's a controversy. The people's conversing are never worthy. It's another worldly. Can you zoom in on the horizon and measure for me? Soon you'll see the earth is never curving. It's clever wording. Boston Ray, have you lost your way to the pot dispenser Ray? How much did it cost today?
Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt. Ooh. Ooh. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt. Ooh.
Melt down. Watch the buildings melt down, 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 down. Watch them melt down to the ground. Listen to the sound of the Rasta man when I come straight to your town. Portland to Japan, you know who I am. Got Lucille and I don't give a damn. Green eggs and ham, well, let me come and tell you about the mountain, the buildings. Everybody coming back and wanna hear what I'm feeling, yo. Let me tell you what I say. 9/11 should be a holiday, cause we got to see them towers, them melting away straight in front of our eyes to reveal the disguise. No time for compromise, yo. Let me just take you back in time. When I used to write my rhymes, listening to Tupac and even Kid and Play. But I don't play. Whoa, watch the buildings shut down. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down, 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 down to the ground. Whoa, watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down, 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 down. How low, low can you go? Let me tell you, it goes way down, down, down under the ground. I've been underneath the city of Seattle. Did that little tour, yeah, it was really cool. And I ain't no fool, so let me just take you all back to the school. Yo, got my bat Lucille, and I'm ready to debate while you sitting in that watching on the plate masturbate. I don't understand, it's just too late for any of y'all intellectuals to come and select what I say. What I want to do is play, make good music today. Hey, so here we go once again. Yo, down. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the towers fall down. Watch the towers fall down, 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 down to the ground. 9/11 that day.
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
It's weird, yeah.
I've heard somebody else tell a story about it.
I got the chorus down. It's the Mandela effect. We're shifting again. It's the Mandela effect. Everything's different again. You know? So, yeah, ready? I started looking at the Mandela effect. It blew my mind. The shit wasn't correct. Trying to figure out just how it connects and what the fuck I was gonna do next. It's the Mandela effect. We're shifting again. The Monopoly man. Monocle is missing again. I think they even got to the Michelin man. In the Statue of Liberty, it keeps switching the hand.
Did you know your reality is being put to the test? The Panama Canal no longer runs east to west. Things you are sure happen never did in this reality. The crunchy cereal with the captain now has the apostrophe. I started noticing changes in like 2014. It was JFK the 6th season, it seems so obscene. Many people will try and call me a loon, but hold up, wait, they even changed the spelling of Looney Tunes.
Okay. I used to eat a Chick-fil-A every day before they added the K.
So what's causing this? Many want to know. Well, I don't think it's CERN. It's just a magic show. Satanists doing rituals while scamming mad dough. Sounds familiar, like liars that always show us the globe. NASA, NIST, CERN, and more. We really need to show to corrupt the agencies to Thor. I don't think this phenomenon is caused by man. I think it's a great awakening. It could be God trying to contact us the best way he can. For me, Flat Earth, Mandela, and our dreams are all connected. Looking to pull some people in that I can intersect with.
The bridge.
Yeah, alright, cool. So I didn't screw you over. Alright, cool. Alright, here we go.
Bow wow run, he's my mighty puppy. So bow wow run, he's my mighty puppy. So bow wow run, he's my mighty puppy. So bow wow mud. You slept. Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
Hoi hoi.
Hey.
We are live. All right. We had a whole bunch of people here already. Let's see. Flat Earth Andy. Sandy Diva. Splatter. John Keeley.
Welcome.
What's up, John? I'll send John Keeley the link. I'm gonna just put the link out anyways for everyone. But I can only have like a certain, I don't know how many people it's gonna allow. But here's the link. I'm gonna put the link out right from the beginning. Because this is a celebration tonight. I'll explain in a second. Let me go through this. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Scary Ives. Hi ho.
Hi ho.
Singe Man is here. Is he here? He was backstage, but Singe, go out and come back in. I don't know. You're not coming in. You're glitched out. Oiler Greg. JT Raw Dog. Austin
Raw
Murphy.
dogging it.
Austin Murphy. Raw dogging it. B. Hendricks. What up, B. Hendricks? Stu Finelli. Allison Briscoe. I'm getting a memo. Nancy! What do we got? John Keeley. Huh? All right. So, what's going on tonight? Getting sidetracked here. Well, what's up, Sandy?
What is the actual number?
Right now?
Yes, right now. Because I already
1.99 thousand subs. Now let me explain to what's going on. So like last week, I was looking at my desktop site and I seen it. It said 2,000 subs. And I was like, yeah, we made it to 2,000 subs. Then like a little while later, it was like 10 subs were taken away. So now it's been been teeter-tottering. First of all, I've been around forever. Like I should have way more than 2,000 subs by now. First of all,
True.
But they, they're keeping me under 2,000 subs. Like I had to really bust through to get 1,000. I remember like Martin Liedke helped me, Brian Stavely helped me, like a whole bunch of Mass Accountability helped me. A whole bunch of people had to with big channels with like 100,000 subs had to bust through the door on that one, and it worked. So now I'm trying to do the same. Like I'm just cementing it in. I'm like, you know what? 1.99 subs. I have a screenshot of it. 1 sub away. Plus, you subbed me with 3 accounts, Sandy, and it didn't change at all.
Right.
So I was like, you know what? We got to go live tonight. We got to celebrate that we got the 2,000 subs, no matter what they say. I feel like I was telling Andy the same thing tonight. I feel like, you can't sit around and wait for life to hand you things, right? Like sometimes you just gotta take it. You gotta take what's rightfully yours.
I say you stay live until that turns to 2.
You think I have the time and what's the word? I don't have the ambition anymore, Sandy. I don't have the ambition to stay on that long. But I'm here tonight. Here's Sherry. Splatter. So yeah, we could do some kind of a marathon. We could try.
Hello.
Everyone that's watching, make sure that you're subbed to the channel. If they unsubbed you, resub. What up, Graffiti Tattooed? Thought I missed you. So, all right. All right. You guys want to see something cool? I saw this video. I'm just gonna start it off with this. I saw this video today, and it's one of my favorite flat Earth proofs.
Let's do it.
One piece of evidence frequently cited to support the idea of a spherical Earth is the observation of ships appearing to disappear hull first over the horizon. Prominent astrophysicists and institutions like NASA often reference this phenomenon as proof of Earth's curvature. However, with the advent of modern zoom lenses on cameras, observations continue to demonstrate that ships previously thought to have dipped below the horizon due to Earth's curvature.
You see what's going on here, guys? So it looks like it's a globe, right? Because the boat goes over the horizon like it's going down, like it's sailing over the bar. But what that is that's the limitation of our eyes. Like we can only see, the human eye can only see so far, right? That's where the horizon is. But luckily, Daryl Davis, luckily they gave us, these zoom lenses and these really cool cameras that we can like zoom in and bring the boats back.
Have been brought back into full view using powerful zoom lenses.
I digress. But it's really cool because like we can zoom in and bring the boats back. We could do the same thing with the sun when it goes down. It's not going down, it just goes away. So they use the limitation of our own eyes against us.
Yeah. These observations demonstrate that even the top of the waterline, which remains well above the ship's hull, is still visible and continues to extend far beyond the vessel. The law of perspective tells us that parallel lines will appear to draw together as they get further away from us. This visual phenomenon makes everything look as though it diminishes in size and is heading toward a central point. The effect of perspective results from how our vision interprets long, straight lines extending away from us.
So you see, like this is, say this is the one up top here. That's a tunnel. Everything above the eye converges down. Everything below the eye converges up. Everything right of the eye converges left. Everything left of the eye converges right. Optical spectrum, not Earth curve. So, as things go further away, it looks that way.
The principle of perspective on flat planes quite simply requires this effect to occur. Despite the floor and ceiling being parallel in the image shown here, they both appear to converge toward a central point, known as the vanishing point of perspective. Similarly, the walls, which are also parallel, converge at this same point. This is simply an optical illusion as a result of the laws of perspective.
It's not real, guys. Repeat, it's not real. It's an optical illusion. Oh, Rasta Bear's here. Rasta Bear, what up, man?
Yo.
Whoa.
Hi. Ironically, though, the camera makes the vanishing point even easier to see, which is the craziest part. So the camera's showing over it, but it's also creating a tighter vanishing point.
Hold that thought for one second, Sandy. Rasta Bear, welcome back, Rasta.
Check. Yo, here we go. About to bust my flow to the canon and D's, so sit back and relax while I take you on a rap attack.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you?
Where did I go? I don't really know, but I'm here today just to bust up my flow. I'm on a mission, making all y'all wishing that I didn't be your competition, cause I am blessed, no need to stress. Oregon is the place where I rest on my rock stone pillow. About to be Willow, going to the Oregon Reggae Fest so I can blaze up the high-grade trees all day. Up in the breeze, that's just what I say. Down near Eugene, gonna split your spleen with my bat Lucille. Don't think that I won't, cause I will, cause I know the deal.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here just like Tommy? What have I done to you?
of these truths, and you know that it's frightening what I come to say, like Negan when he smashes Glenn's head. Okay, yo, burning Babylon with a big smile and glow, cause I don't need to hurt you, no, cause I spit my verse up in this mic. I'll leave you off in the hearse, cause it's a gift, not a curse. Let y'all battle me, no, I'm not gonna stop what I'm doing. Keep on pursuing, rising to victory. Yeah, this world's collapsing, but it's okay, cause a rainbow will come out tomorrow, okay? And we'll see a brighter tomorrow, no need for sorrow. So gonna go and borrow this verse, cause it's so pretty, up in the nitty and gritty. Leaving Portland, the city, but I'll be back Sunday to go and play and listen to Grateful Dead music out at Edgefield with the Garcia birthday band. You know that I will, with my daughter Cassidy. We're gonna have so much fun. It's such a tragedy to see everyone else so sad. Why you wanna go and be so mad? There's no fuel in the jet planes, that's so insane, Ted. You better go to bed and get a Rockstone pillow, cause it's so nice. Don't you know that I'm the lady's choice? Gonna be cackling, everybody rackling when you gonna get the votes? I don't even know. My castle's got a big moat. Everybody gotta understand and just toke on the highest grade, cause I'm not afraid to lay down this verse like every day, and it's just all I say. Pick up my play, burn Babylon every night and day, cause I'm a real Rasta man, yeah, you know I'm jobless. No need to stress, nothing or less. Oh yeah, cause Jah, him up height my way. Everything is good on the highest, I say. Thanks and a praise to Most High Jah for the lengthening of the days. Yes, I know that it's so real, cause I got my bat Lucille, and she might be a prop, but you can't call the cops, cause they can't stop all the shit that I got and the joy that I bring. The song that I sing, Rasta man is here, so he got to feel what I'm doing, yeah, that is the deal. So I didn't go nowhere, just be a Care Bear. I'm a Rasta Bear.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry.
All of
what
them
have
music.
I done to you?
All
right, welcome back, Rasta. How you been? Checking in, Rasta.
I've been good. I've been just doing my thing out here in Oregon. You know, just doing a lot of working, doing some landscaping, picking up, and hustling washers and dryers. And other than that, been just hanging out, and yeah, that's about it.
Well, we made
it. Following what's going on in the world.
I need a Rockstone pillow.
Yeah, I need to start making some Rockstone pillows again.
Yeah.
I just was looking at a few I made earlier, Grateful Dead one, and I've got this cold Rasta one that I made with like a Jamaican. And yeah, I want to start making them though with wool and organic cotton, so that because wool is good to sleep on, is what I hear. So
no doubt,
yeah, we're gonna start doing
doubt.
And yeah, we're just doing it up though. Yep.
You want to see something? You want to see something cool?
Yeah.
So like, you know, we made it to 2,000 subs on the Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures channel. Well, we made it there like last week, but they took them away, and then now we're at 1.99. But like a bunch of people just subbed, and they're still at 1.99, so they're just not giving it to me. Oh, here's Singe. Oh, I can only let 6 people on at once.
Yeah, they
they
do that.
Sorry, Singe.
They you know, they don't allow you.
Hey, thank you, DJ Curious.
I follow Jacob Israel. I'm going to be doing a show with Jacob Israel coming up. He's got 205,000 subs, and he just last week, people kept telling him that you could type his name into the search thing on Google or YouTube, and it wouldn't show his name at all.
Like no matter what, like it wouldn't even show his channel. And so
What?
he reached out to YouTube, and it took him a lot of connections to go through the chain of command, and finally they fixed it. And so now his sub counts are starting to already like start to climb more, and you can find him more easily. But it's wild that for so long he was being censored like that.
Yeah,
and it's amazing because it's wild how they selectively censor people.
like I know that way more than 2,000 people watch me because I have like not just this one channel, but I'm on like every platform. And like one of my friends was like I moved to Florida, right? I'm from Boston. I moved to Florida, right? One of my friends works here, and he tells me at work I seen someone with a Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures mug with a flat Earth sticker underneath it in the front of their car while he was in the parking lot.
Nice.
So like I know like it's getting around. It's getting around, but it's just what YouTube does is like you get more subs and they take subs away, and then you get more and then they take it. And that's what they do to me anyway. Because
that's how mine has been too.
because they think I'm a sucker. But you know what though? I'm calling them out.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Like you
I ain't taking that.
You've just proven that like you should be over 2,000 subs right now, and it's frustrating because there's people like like FaZe Rug or even Mr. Beast and these other channels who just do the dumbest things on YouTube, and they get like $1 million or more in advertising per video.
Well, this is the way that I feel that it worked. Okay, Rasta, if you really want to get into the history of all this, okay. Well, they started out with reality TV shows like The Real World, Kardashians, and stupid shit like that, where they would just film these celebrities like in their everyday lives doing nonsense, right? And that kind of like conditioned the public to like, oh, let's live our lives on camera. Let's see how people do it, right? Next thing you know, Google, is coming out with YouTube, right? Google owns YouTube, right? So like when they first started out though, I bet nobody really knew how to use the platform, right? So they probably like hired certain people to like run YouTube channels and be like, hey, like professionals, do a really good job and show them how it's done. And those are the people that you mentioned that have like all these subs because they were there from the beginning.
Yeah. They get that good advertising money, which is that would be nice to be able to just post videos of you going on vacations and stuff and just getting millions from doing that. That'd be unreal.
But I still have fun doing this though.
Yeah, you can't complain till it's like I've gotten over seeing like people with more things in life, because more doesn't always mean better. We all need to be just content with where we are in life and what we have.
Yeah.
As long as we have a roof over our head and food to eat and
I'm getting
ganja and anything else, then we're blessed.
Yeah. We are blessed.
Yeah,
that's true. That's true. Yeah.
The bare necessities.
Here we go.
That's right.
Here we go. Let's see. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I've been. Just.
Watch this. So like in honor of yikes. In honor of my channel changing to 2,000 subs, trying to get there now. Look what Sandy did for me tonight. And I'm honored. Boom, change my avatar. We put a crown. We added the crown. You see that?
Nice.
That wasn't there. Makes me feel like a real true king,
Yeah, that's awesome.
Because I didn't tell her to do it. She did it on her own. Can you guys see it? Oh, you guys can't see it. I magnified it. Anyway, hold on. Let me see if I get a better one. It didn't work. It only magnified on my computer. It didn't work for you guys.
You said you're in Oregon now, Andy?
Yeah.
Where in Oregon you at?
There it is.
You know where Coos Bay is?
Yep. Yeah, that's nice. That's
That's kind of where what's his name? Jose Nunez is, I think, out near the coast out there.
Let's see if this will work.
Ray, I can hop down for a minute, for a little bit, so Singe Man can come in if you want.
Awesome.
Is he still back there? Is he still back there? All right, I'll get him in. Let's get him on.
Well, is he back there?
Let me see. I'm coming back. Yes, he's still there. Okay,
All right.
okay.
I'll leave
All right.
a little bit. I'll just put me backstage. I'll be here.
Okay. Thank you. Singe Man. We got no one.
You have to put me backstage first. That's the problem.
Oh wait. Hold on. I did it to splatter by accident. Hold on.
Oh, that's okay. I'm used to being pushed around.
I couldn't see the avatar. I thought you was her. I'm blind.
I don't know why mine's so small.
What I just did was mine was like that, but she gave me. But what I just did was you go into from the computer into the desktop site, and it lets you like take the thing and go like this and make the circle smaller. Try it. Anyways, what do we got? 1, 2. Sandy's in? No, okay. So we're revamping the show, remodeling the show, whatever. We're shortening the intro. Nancy, do you have the shorter intro ready yet from Singe Man?
It's amazing the channels I've heard talking about mud floods and Tartaria.
Well, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. All right, on Late Night Live, haven't we covered every single possible topic that like everybody covers, right? Like,
yeah, but now it's becoming so much more mainstream now. Like there's this one show I watch called Flecka's Talks, and they're talking about the mud floods more on there. They're just mentioning it, and and a few different other channels like Evolutionary Energy Arts. They talk about it quite often because they've been seeing comparing it to some of the things we're seeing in happening right now.
Yeah,
with some of these floods that are happening all over the place and landslides and giant sinkholes, and they suspect that we're entering into another mud flood event.
Okay. I'm totally with you on it. Like, so let me show you something. Now that you mention it, like this is pretty cool. We'll see if I can find. Oh, here we go. I seen this. I mean, it's not like it's new or anything, but I thought it was. All right, so listen to this old lady. You ready?
Okay.
All right. At the end, it takes a minute. Give her a second. Let her talk.
The years went by. She eked out a living by her own efforts, made her gardens, and spaded them with a spade herself and made them and raised her food as much as possible, and knit and did various things at a very small stipend. But it became necessary for her to become a pauper, which was another disgrace. And she had to call on the town for things for existence.
Check it
It
out.
came a very severe winter, and it was a long time. Of course, in those days, there was no means of letting anyone know what you needed or anything. There was no telephone. There were no RFDs. There was no way of communication.
Check it out.
And as she was ostracized and left by herself, no communication was possible for her.
Right here.
Early in the springtime, the mud was very, very deep. One of the select men who lived in another section of the town was obliged to go to Chesterville.
In the springtime, the mud was very deep.
Nice.
Why is it black? Hold on. What happened to our screen? Weird.
Yeah, they blacked it out.
Jesus.
It's a black
Can't
screen.
have me talking about the mud floods. I'm starting this
Mud.
new movement. I'm trying to really get it popping off. It's something instead of the BLM movement, it's called the ELM movement, and it's
Yeah.
called it's for Elon's Life Matters.
Go on.
ELM.
Wow.
Elon's Life Matters, because they've been shooting up Tesla dealerships here in Oregon, here in Portland, and up in Seattle. They caught like 4 Cybertrucks on fire yesterday, and Elon's life is really in danger. It's like George Floyd 2.0, like what's going on right now with them, going after Tesla and Elon especially. And so the ELM movement is catered specifically to being a voice for Elon and shouting him out that his life matters and that they can't be treating him like that. And it's all the radical left, they bought all of his cars and now they all are embarrassed to drive his car because of just where they feel. And I was really, I've questioned his rocket catcher for so long.
Yeah.
Like the way that it, the booster gets caught. And now I've watched so many videos of it. I'm starting to believe that it's actually being caught, and you can actually go there and see it in real life in Texas there. So I don't know how.
Pac-Man?
I don't know how it's
FE Nation.
I don't know how it's being caught.
It's obvious.
Or what's happening. But the rocket, I believe, is being caught.
Yeah.
So I don't know what your take is on it. What do you think? It looks very fake. Don't get me wrong. It looks like CGI. And until I actually go there and see it for myself, I'm gonna have to question it. But
so what you think about
this?
All right, go ahead.
When you
go
see
ahead.
it
I won't change the subject. Go ahead.
You'll see it tilt towards the catcher just before it's caught, and there's really no force that's acting upon it that can make it do that. It doesn't appear that way.
It's the underneath thrust. I've watched multiple like you can go
I know,
on YouTube,
but watch very closely to that. And I did a short on it too. You can watch my short that shows.
Well, I understand that people have tried to call it fake, but if you just look at it and
but you just said it does look fake.
Hold on, Rush. You did a short on this? What do you mean you did a short?
Yeah. Let's watch your short on it first, and then see the way if you can pull up his short. But
I can't. Nancy, pull up the Ryan Rush short.
I believe,
pull up your shorts.
We're in a simulation.
Which one is it, Ryan?
It says something like fake X or something.
Oh, okay.
And so, see, like if we're in a simulation and everything is simulated, then that would mean that this is real in some way. Like his rockets are possibly real. Just like, his dream of going to Mars, maybe that is real. I don't believe there's astronauts in space, though. I think
it's a real dream.
Okay.
I think it's multi-dimensional.
This was a good one.
I don't think that Mars is just a rock floating out there in space, but I do think that it's a multi-dimensional thing. Like it's on another. You can go through portals or stargates to get there.
What's causing it to tilt?
That makes more sense.
This one?
No.
Is this the right one?
I don't think so.
Yeah. This is it.
Complete bullshit.
Yeah. But it didn't show. It didn't show the beginning.
I got my bullshit detector glasses on. Now, what's causing it to tilt this way?
Yeah, exactly. Because look at the thrust. The thrust is going the opposite direction.
I don't think so.
Yeah, you're right. How is it tilting like that? How does it?
Bullshit. from, you guessed it, Fake X.
The other,
I got my bullshit detector glasses on. Now, what's causing it to tilt this way?
We know the earth is flat, school's teaching the wrong things, so you call on the kings, cause truth brings emergency landings, infrared cameras, we can see too far, and they don't have answers. Globies want a battle, I pity the fool. My nickname was professor in high school, schooling the teachers with no delay. I may have slept through class, but I always got an A. Ships disappear due to perspective, just like the sun and the moon do. It doesn't take a detective. Once you go flat, you won't ever go back. Lift the veil of deception and you'll see the globe is whack. Lift the veil of deception and you'll see the globe is whack. Lift the veil of deception and you'll see the globe is whack.
What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. We're the hard edge of flat earth. I know you wanna laugh and traverse around the globe and back first. And the truth hurts, I shoot first. New earth ain't a damn planet. Don't worship statues made of granite. It's a main, ain't it? The main vanished in the sailor fan, damn it. Flat as a pancake. Your mama loves my man steak. Your nickname is Spam Flake. I love a good clam bake. How much can a man take? I'm from Boston, I brought the sauce, it's awesome. Rye rust tossed in it more often than not, then leave you hawking and coughing. People stopping and watching, get the fuck off our block, man. What is their problem? The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. We thought you knew about it. We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Let's get it.
Shit. We are back. How we doing?
Live and
Good.
direct.
Can you hear me now? Why does it do that to me every time? Hold on.
I don't know.
Would it go black? StreamYard changed on me. There you go. That's pretty good. We can deal with that.
Nice.
So I'll get back to what we would. Let's get back to this because this is pretty good.
I gotta jump off and go to bed. I was just talking on.
Well, hey, thank you for joining us, Rasta.
Yep.
You know, Late Night Live is coming back. We're gonna make it shorter intro, shorter show, but we're gonna get Rasta Bear on to kick ass and chew bubble.
Yep. Yep. No, I'm excited. And yeah, we'll get to going on some things.
Good to see you, Rasta.
Because we need it.
And we're all out of bubble gum.
I mean, we can all admit that YouTube's been getting stale for everybody.
The world needs it. Yeah, there's only a couple channels on that are, so many of these other channels have dropped the ball, and we've got these people, that basically flipped the globe on us, and and now it's just
I don't know.
chaotic out there, and so it's really
I think
nice.
some were a
I don't see how
some
you
were a
can ever go
plan
back
flip.
to the globe once you see the Earth is flat. I don't know, but
Did
whatever.
you see the video about the three people that are close to each other that all flipped at the same time?
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I've been on
Patricia,
this
Robbie, and Paul.
Sovereign Soul's done some good breakdowns of it, and you know,
it was
Jaren
all
and-
about. I think it was about their Axiom deal with
Axiom
the
deal?
bit. Yeah, it's a crypto coin there, and then
But they got money.
and
they traced the money back and they found them. Is that what's going
yeah,
on now?
well they just did a whole special on it on Flat Earth Clock and Zodiac.
Oh really? I'll check it out. I haven't really. Honestly,
like a 2-hour.
I told them right from the beginning it was gonna be fake. I told them I wasn't gonna give them any wind on my channels or pay any attention to it because I knew that it was fake, and then it turned out to be fake. And I told them I told you so, and they still they're just so full of shit.
Well, and then there's so many layers of gatekeepers on it too. Like there's the group that won't admit that it's fake. You know, they'll admit that they'll be like, well, they went, but you know that doesn't mean that the Earth is a ball because they saw a 24-hour sun. But then there's not a whole bunch of people out there who will just outright call it for what it is, which is fake.
Well, that was so
that's
fake.
what I'm saying. Like, I'm not really trying to fit in with anybody. There's nobody controlling me. I break down walls. I have my channel is like a variety channel. You can't even really put me in a category.
Yeah.
Like, I did that for a reason. I never let nobody buy me out. I never let nobody control me.
Well, and you know that's how you can tell that a few of these people that was their entire operation, because they can't talk about any other topics besides the flat Earth. They're so glued to that topic, and that's because they can't talk about other subjects because they're not allowed to.
Yeah, is Singe sleeping? Singe, are you there? I think we should let Sandy back on.
Yeah,
All right. Sandy,
Yeah, definitely.
If you want to come on, call me. I think he just.
I'm about to hop
just
off
put
too
me here, so
anyway.
it's okay.
All right. If you hop off, I'll let Singe on then. Go ahead.
All right.
Peace out, Rasta. Good to see you, bro.
Good night.
Thank you, Jerry. Yeah.
Yeah, good to see you. See you later.
All right. So, all right, let's get back to this for a second. It's not very long. I'll speed it up a little bit. Okay? A little bit. Not much.
One walking away from a viewer. As they move further away,
That's slower.
they will seem to descend into the ground.
Whoa, I slowed it down.
Their feet will be the first to go out of sight.
Hold on.
And gradually the rest of their body will follow until they appear to be swallowed by the earth, eventually disappearing from sight. When observing a ship sailing away from the shore, it may appear as if it is descending over the horizon, yet this is due to the effects of perspective. As the ship travels further into the distance, it seems to get smaller and smaller to the viewer until the hull, being the lowest part, vanishes from sight first, followed gradually by the rest of the ship until it is no longer visible. The appearance of a ship disappearing over the horizon is not evidence of it traversing the curvature of the earth. It is due to the limitations.
A ship, repeat that. A ship going over the horizon is not evidence
of human visual precision over long
We don't
distances,
live in a toilet roll.
which produces this well-known optical illusion
John
that we
Keely's
commonly observe every day. Many people believe they have observed the Earth's curvature.
What up, John?
Howdy, guys.
Welcome to the 2,000 subscriber celebration. You made it. Thank God you arrived.
Yeah.
What's up, John?
Andy, what's
All
up? How
good
you been?
things come in due time.
That's right.
This guy can see the curve. He can see it. Look at his eyes.
Yeah, he's cross-eyed, right?
You can see it. I love it.
Curvature while flying in an airplane. However, this perception is most often influenced by the curved windows at their corners, or simply stems from an optimistic interpretation. This belief is reassessed in light of evidence from high-altitude weather balloons, which can ascend to 120,000 feet or more, and are often equipped with rectilinear lenses. This type of lens is designed to prevent the distortion of straight lines, thereby avoiding the creation of false curvature. The common view that passengers can discern the Earth's curvature from a commercial airplane certainly needs to be reconsidered.
Yes.
Given that the Earth's curvature...
So, see? Do you see what they do? See what they do? Fisheye lens makes it look curved. It's really flat.
Commercial airplane...
It's actually flat.
...certainly needs to be reconsidered. Given that the Earth's curvature remains undetected at a significantly higher altitude of 120,000 feet, where weather balloons operate, it is certainly not found at lower altitudes of 35,000 feet for commercial airliners. Where
That's just a weather balloon. Someone sent up like an amateur one or something. I don't know the exact weather balloon. I mean, I didn't like it, but it is nevertheless flat.
Any possible curvature would be even less visible.
Can you hear me?
Magellan's famous circumnavigation from east to west.
But you're muffled. Why? What's up? Is he frozen? You glitched out. Go back out and come back in, maybe. He's frozen. You're frozen, John.
West is often cited as evidence supporting the spherical Earth model. However, proponents of a flat Earth model demonstrate that such a journey is equally possible on a flat Earth by strictly following a compass heading directly west. In this scenario, the compass would continuously point toward a specific direction, which on a flat Earth is assumed to circle around a central point, such as the North Pole. This would allow a navigator to trace a continuous circle back to a starting point by maintaining the same compass heading throughout the entire journey. To illustrate, imagine the North Pole at the center of a flat Earth, and a compass always pointing towards this central north. When navigating, one would be moving in a large circle around this point. Thus, even on a flat Earth, maintaining a consistent easterly or westerly compass heading would eventually lead back to the journey's origin, just as would be with a spherical
Knuckles' nickname in the dog pound was
a complete
Navigator.
circumnavigation of Earth.
FE Nation knows the Earth is flat.
From north to
Knuckles
south has never been achieved. This is a point often highlighted by flat Earth proponents. Such a journey would be impossible under the flat Earth model, as it lacks the spherical form required to permit uninterrupted north to south travel that returns back to the starting point. This aspect of navigation remains a critical challenge in the debate over Earth's shape.
So that's pretty cool.
What does your video sound like?
You want to see something? You want to see something cool? I'll show you guys something. So if you go,
what if recording high quality content?
Look, there it is, right there. Look, if you go in the comments to that video, that was Eric Dubé on Eric Dubé's channel. I put my nickname was Perspective Peter in high school, bro. And he said when he got back to me, he said,
"That's awesome."
He said,
you should screenshot that.
Yeah, it's great. The teachers must have loved you because me and Eric are boys. It's my boy.
Come on, that's awesome.
Yeah, we used to play in the sandbox together. We grew up together. We go back way back. All right, so let's see this. This looks pretty cool. I mean, this, not to change the topic, but this one. Let's do it. The founders of a salvaged civilization. The reviews on it are really good.
Oh, Starfort?
Oh.
The impressive fortifications that you'll see across Europe and the entire land.
I heard that this is good. I'm just going to proof watch it.
Wondrous castles that have polygon construction. We're informed by the mainstream that the explanation for these elaborate, geometrically precise constructions came from the advent of gunpowder, or at least the adoption of gunpowder for use in medieval battles. As a result, Europe needed to prepare their castles and fortifications to resist these wondrous weapons, these immense...
That thing's awesome.
And that's how the mainstream explains these elaborate structures, these fortifications that they call bastion forts, and that we also call star forts.
Star forts.
You call them mud flood forts.
Yes, mud forts.
Today we explore star fort cities and more, and as we look at one of the many maps that we have that plot the various locations of all the star fort fortifications or bastion forts or geometrically precise foundation structures, we have many different names. We notice that they're across all the major continents, North, South America,
yes,
especially in Europe, Africa, Asia, and yet we notice that there are virtually none in Australia.
Okay, so just to recap,
Virtually.
there are star forts all across every continent, but not in Australia.
We do have a few in New Zealand, although these are listed as redoubts and tend to appear more as some sort of dug up earthenworks, or at least that's what they would have called them back in the time. What's the explanation for having all these star forts in Europe? Well, the explanation is this is where people had to defend from the medieval use of cannons, because apparently gunpowder was not invented in China. And you'll see every variety of star fort when you look at the map. Some are very small fortifications that don't appear to take up much space, and yet you have others that are almost half a mile in diameter, some even larger, some even smaller. What's the real story behind these star forts? Are we to accept that this is simply a period of Renaissance engineering to respond to the use of cannons? We see so many different details when we examine star forts, in addition to their geometrically precise foundations. We can also note many examples where we actually have cities and towns that were built on top of the foundation of a star fort, such as the famous example in Italy, where you'll find the remnants of many star forts, and here you might see an eroded bastion fort, as
Yeah, I see this all the time in my research,
they would call it. And yet in other places that you look, you'll see the very dramatic example, such as with Palma Nova in Italy, of an incredible star fort that is an entire town.
So just look at this, okay?
Star City.
Just look at the way that the outline of it is. Like,
yep, Star City right there.
How do you think this is done? How do you think this was built with horse, like, not literally with a horse and buggy? Because I don't want to be like one of those guys who say that. But like during the time when we only had horse and buggies, or before, even earlier than that. How would they
draw a straight line?
How would they
You
build
could draw that. You could just draw it and build it, right? I mean, you got to lay out a plan and make sure it's level.
You think so? You think?
This level of planning, it looks to me like this was a time period when there was higher technology than we have now.
You know what it look? You know what it looks like to me? Cymatics. It looks like frequency waves patterns. You see like ripples in the water or in nature.
Water, water cymatics, 100%.
Yeah, like it could keep going continuously forever, like in that same pattern, spread out.
So sound waves. Sound
waves.
Yeah. I think it was some kind of sound that went over the whole entire plane and created it like that. That's what I think somehow. Like, but I might be
sound
crazy.
was involved.
But then, how did the bricks get in there?
I think the pattern. All right, like I think it's a grid. I think it's an energy grid, and it goes across the whole plane, and it's an old grid. And I think that like over the years they come along and they build on top of the same grid. They just build over it, like lasagna. They have, you know, and I think it's an older grid, but like those brick structures were brought in later and built along the grid, if that makes sense. And I think these are just like in the earth somehow.
We'll be informed by the mainstream that this was the final development of the fortified Renaissance town. Let's look at some aerial imagery of star forts and see what we can really ascertain by doing a proper analysis. And what will be informed is that the entire reason for this construction is to provide what is called enfilading fire with cannons. In other words, the reason that you have these very geometrically precise foundation structures that tend to integrate well with water is the water provides a natural obstacle, and you can employ your cannons on either side of these protrusions out of the star fort, and therefore you can achieve enfilading fire. Apparently in this particular case, as the enemy is trying to assault your city in canoes. That's what the mainstream will tell us. And yet, when you examine enough of these star forts and you see the vast disparity between the smaller star forts and the larger ones, you can get an idea that this explanation of fortification seems, well, not exactly something that we can just easily accept at first value.
Yeah.
Perhaps the main reason being is that there always seems to be effort in which the way that these star forts are constructed, that they integrate wonderfully
up,
with the
21
natural
people, thumbs
environment.
up.
Well, they were masters of camouflage at that time. And yet, even to this day, despite the fact that many of these star forts we're told were constructed hundreds of years ago, the basic structure and the geometric precision holds up wonderfully to this day.
2,000 subs.
And you can see many
Everyone
from the
make sure
aerial
you're
images.
subbed. We're trying to
You can
put
see
it past
the
2,000
complexity in what we're
It
told
won't
is
go up.
polygon
No matter how many
construction.
people sub it. All right, let me.
But there's so
let
much
you know what's
more
going
to
on.
it.
Let me let you know what's going on. No matter how many people sub my channel, it won't go past 2,000 subs. And I'm calling YouTube out on it. I've had
Right.
enough. Yeah, what's up?
I want you to go to studio.youtube.com and see what the exact number is.
I can show
Is
you.
it 1991?
It's less. No, I don't want to do that because it's less. On my channel, it says more. And then when you go, all right, I don't want to do that. Let's do it then. Let's the moment of truth. Look, when you go into the website, it says I only have 1,992. They keep taking them away because this is supposed to be like up to date, like current time, right? But when you go over to my channel, it says 19999. And last week it said 2,000 at one point, and I almost went nuts. And then it took it away. What does it say?
Now, your channel says 1.99. It leaves the
Yeah.
2 off. So we need 8 people.
We need
8 people. Come on, people, share it.
8
Sub.
people. Come on. We need it. This is a marathon. We need to get past 2,000 subs.
8
Post
people.
it.
Come on, we can do it.
We can do it. We don't need anybody's help. We just need your help. We don't need any other people. We just need to post it. Thank you. Okay. So, what do we got? All right, go back to what we were watching. Let's just get back to it. I mean, it's going to be a while. Is it? You have any questions about this yet, Sandy?
Nope, I'm just listening and working on Singe Man's icon.
Yeah. I don't know what happened to Singe Man. I think he passed out.
Just simple geometrically
slept on the
precise
late night.
construction. There are many different dimensions behind these elaborate star forts, behind the way that they're
22 people
created.
watching.
And it doesn't seem to conform to what we would think of as the traditional element of achieving infilating fire, such as with the large point on this particular structure. Now, for frequent viewers of the channel, you know that we've looked at star forts before, and we've posited many different theories. That the reality is these are simply foundation structures, or that these are constructions from an earlier civilization, potentially.
Okay.
Something that even
Sure.
preceded the
26
era,
people, thumb
or
it up.
the era that we call the Tartarian
Make sure you're subbed.
And that what we're looking at are the remnants of the main constructions of the third era. And that's a possibility we're going to explore. When you look closer, though, you can see that there are some fine details that do go far beyond the explanation of simple bastion forts. Now, there are examples of these bastion forts being successful in a military confrontation, such as the siege of Malta by the Ottoman Empire, and we're informed that the Knights of St. John were able to
Singe Man never sleeps. He only meditates.
resist this attack. Of course, star forts still look relatively
He's in deep
pristine on Malta to
meditation.
this day, and we explored them.
It's an open panel, but I can only fit 6 people up here because I got the free version. But next week we're paying for it. We're gonna get the real version next week when we really restart the show. This is just a sample. We are restarting the show. Singe Man's making me new artwork, all new clips, all new intro. It's gonna be short. It's not gonna be a long intro. We're shortening things in a nutshell.
In the Malta exploration. Perhaps they repaired them, or perhaps the siege didn't exactly conclude in the manner that we're told.
That's great.
Just to say for sure,
Oh, he's here.
there are too many remnants of these stars.
Singe, what up, man?
Singe Man.
Yeah.
Is the intro over? Is the intro over yet? Did the show start?
Yeah.
Groovy, man. That's
We lost
absolutely
you. We lost him during the intro. We
The
lost him
intro's
during the intro.
What's up, Singe?
I got some new headphones.
Hey, Singe.
Check out my new headphones.
Oh shit!
Hi.
What did you get? What did you get? What kind?
They're from the 1970s.
Oh, that's cool. What are they? Did you make them? Oh, those are like those clamshell ones, right? Do they have
They got-
subwoofers or tweeters in them?
You can't
Do they?
see me 'cause of this.
Let's show them. Show them up.
There you
Show
go.
them on the screen, dude. Do they have
But
subwoofers?
It has
Do they have
antennas. See?
tweeters? Do they have
No,
tweeters?
it has
in them?
antennas. Here you go.
Oh, cool. What do they do? It's a radio?
It's a radio from the 70s.
Does it still work?
Yeah,
it
it works.
they
The
used to
batteries
make
go here.
They used to make stuff to last by then. You know, back
It
then.
still
like-
works, dude.
Yeah, like
Makes
built
you
to
look like the
last.
Ant-Man.
The antennas are
The
there.
Ant-Man.
Everything.
Built to
You walk
last.
down the street and you groove it. Yeah. So those are new, but they're old.
How much? How much you think you can get for them at a pawn shop?
$100.
At least.
At least.
What if
No,
you
they'll
autograph?
give you-
What
they'll
if
give
you
20
autograph
bucks.
them?
They'll give you $20 and sell for 100. Hey, so the intro's over. The show started. All right.
Yeah,
That's
started.
great.
So first order of business.
We're gonna shut the show down. Happy holidays, everybody.
Yeah. What holiday are you celebrating? I mean, I don't want to like
Christmas. Isn't it Christmas?
I don't want to. I don't want
I'm a little
to.
bit behind time.
I don't want to racially profile you, bro. Let me know what holiday you say.
I'm celebrating.
Oh, all right.
Sponza.
Hey, I will tell you about a holiday.
Andy, what's up, Andy? You look like you're
It's
partying.
called a black moon. So Jesus said we're going to see signs in heaven, but this one you can't see without a camera. August 23rd, 2025, black moon.
Black Moon was my nickname in high
Are they gonna
school.
come up
That's
with
funny.
some cute little fancy name for it? Like instead of the red moon, they call it the blood moon. You know?
Yeah. So
yeah.
So like me and Sinjman were looking
Blood
into
moon.
something kind of interesting. You want to?
What were we doing besides looking at breakfast?
Well, you want to talk about the Ides of March?
Ah, the Ides of
The
March.
Ides of March. Yeah. Should I get it up? That's what she
the
said.
Ides of March. What is it? Oh, there's a Masonic connection, of course.
Okay.
There's
Yes.
everything.
So it's coming up.
Anything-
Right? What's the date today? The 11th. Okay.
10.
The Masonic
It's in a few
connection
days.
is something to do with.
The Ides of March is a day in the Roman calendar that falls on March 15th. It is associated with the misfortune and doom and became renowned as the date on which Roman dictator Julius Caesar was assassinated. The phrase Ides of March translates literally to the 15th day of March in Roman calendars, commonly associated with bad luck. All right, so it looks it looks pretty benign on the cover, right? Like the Ides of March is the day on the Roman calendar marked as the Ides, roughly the midpoint of the month, the Martius, corresponding to 15th of the Gregorian calendar. It was marked by several major religious observances, and so it's been going on since 44 BC and beyond, right? But go ahead,
Yes.
Sinj. What are you gonna say?
No, I'm reading the same thing you are. There's another one that says something about the Masons. I'll find it.
Yeah. Occultic roots. Let's see what it says. The Ides of March is a day marked. Symbol of bad luck. Look, the phrase "beware of the Ides of March" is associated with the symbol of bad luck. The Ides of March. Yeah. Oh, here it goes. Occultic roots.
Here, I'll show you. Oh, yeah, I got it. Hold on a second.
You got it?
Well, it's, you know how different devices bring up different things. I think it's on my.
Yeah. You had it. You had it the other day. So basically, it's like rebirth and right? Like I have some image. I had it. Kind of dropped the ball there. What?
Oh, I don't got the link, but let's read it. It says,
Go ahead.
it's while not directly a Masonic holiday,
Yeah.
It is sometimes referenced in Masonic contexts, particularly when discussing the symbolisms of death and rebirth.
There you go, death and rebirth. So check this out. So you look up that, right? They're like throwing you a little hint there. They're like symbolism of death and rebirth.
And you see how I had to use another device to find it. They
Yeah.
don't make it easy.
They don't make this easy on us, but we figure we're good at this. We have a specific set of skills. So let's see. Symbolism of death and rebirth. So rebirth symbols in religion and mythology. Egyptian symbolism in ancient Egypt, the concept of rebirth was central to their beliefs about the soul and afterlife. So that's like basically like reincarnation, right? So the Buddhist and Hindu, it goes all the way back to the Egyptians. The Buddhist and Hindu and Buddhism, rebirth is intricately tied to the cycle of life, death, and reincarnation. In Greek and in Celtic symbolism, in ancient Greek, the phoenix and the Ouroboros, that's the snake like eating its tail. Important symbols of rebirth and regeneration. Rebirth symbolism. Themes of rebirth, reincarnation. Yep.
Jesus talked about it too.
The symbol that we get from nature on death and rebirth. What did Jesus say about it?
Jesus said, if you're not born of the water and the spirit, you can't enter the kingdom of heaven. Like born again, born anew. And he said, don't even marvel at this. But it's true, you know, like people are born again, like and their eyes are open spiritually, things like that.
These are some of the symbols, right? So we got,
yeah,
I don't know, that looks like a flat earth asterisk to me. But it's also an eye, right? I don't know what that is.
Or like a wheel on a ship, you know, when you spin the wheel to steer the ship.
But I see that that's a snowflake, a butterfly. So, what's that? A phoenix, right? A phoenix.
What's that winking eye on the face?
Oh, that's Winky. You don't know Winky? He works in the back. Nancy! Birth and new beginnings are an integral part of life. A new stage, the birth of a child, the start of your adult life, so on and so forth. And since they are common to us all, they hold a certain spiritual power over us. So it's about spirituality. The concepts of death, birth, and eternal life hold a certain mysticism that continue to fascinate us even to this day. As it is to be expected, many cultures have come up with symbols to represent these stages of life and have seen symbolism and natural and extraordinary that can be associated with these processes. You know, it's a scary thing. It's a scary thing.
Yes.
You know, death, rebirth. It's a constant thing, but it's the natural order of things. It's the way God designed it. So like we all gotta this is true. This is gonna happen to all of us. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna have babies. It just keeps happening. The plants die, they come and go. Winter comes and the seasons change. And out with new survival of the
this
fittest.
one with the phoenix, though, that's the special one. That bird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because that represents the rising sun, like the sunrise. You know how it's always going around the sun. But if you think about it too, like the risen sun, because he's already risen, he's floating up there. You know, like the phoenix. That like symbolizes Jesus when he was risen from the dead. You know.
Yep. Yeah. There you go. Perfect.
Yeah.
Wonderful. So that's March 15th.
Now you can understand all of it.
And, you know, I'm sure it goes back even further and it has even more, you know, secret, like hidden meanings to it. But in a nutshell, you know, see what this says. See what it says.
For sure.
Yeah.
These are cool. These are some cool symbols.
Signs and symbols rule the world, baby. Look, here we go.
Like
The phoenix. This explains it, though. Look at this. The phoenix. In most legends, the majestic animal is made out of fire. As it gets old, its flame gets brighter until it combusts and dies. However, the phoenix never truly dies as it gets reborn from its ashes. the phoenix cycle of death and rebirth is a beautiful symbol for death and rebirth, renewals, and new beginnings. Okay.
I always loved the phoenix.
Butterflies. So butterflies are the only animal in the whole thing that one of them that metamorphoses, right? Like it's a caterpillar and then it turns into a butterfly.
I was wondering about this.
All right, let's see. In a similar way to phoenix, butterflies are a symbol of change, rebirth, and renewal. Butterflies start their life as a caterpillar, and they have to spin a cocoon to charge their butterfly form. Inside the cocoon, the animal undergoes a deep transformation, and in a couple of weeks, it emerges from its cocoon in its final form, the butterfly in its life represents. Okay? Butterflies. Bats. I didn't see the bat one on there. It looks like Batman. Dun-dun-dun. It's the bat signal. The symbolism of the bat is a little bit more complex. The creature lives deep in the caves, which can be seen as a symbol of the belly of the earth. When they need to feed, they come out of the cave through an opening. The bat coming out of the belly of the earth through an opening is a symbolic of birth, and thus the bat reborn every morning. So every morning, the bat coming out of the belly of the earth. That's a trip, bro. It's a trip. Bennu.
Every morning you're like a butterfly bursting out of its cocoon. Bursting out and just feeling, I'm a glorious butterfly.
I wanted to show you your grandmother at the beginning of the episode. The lady that was talking about the mud, right? Did you see that? That was your grandmom's, remember?
How could I forget the chicken soup? Oh my god. Just like with these little bits of turmeric root in there.
Yeah.
You know what makes a good lie? Details.
Bennu. The ancient deity of Egypt was associated with the sun, creation, and rebirth. In fact, its myth might have been what originated the legend of the phoenix. Bennu was associated with the ibis bird, an extinct type of heron with gold and red feathers. They love using like extinct birds and shit. In this birth, in its connection to the god of rebirth, might have passed on to Greek myth as the phoenix. So it was originally this bird, and then it turned into the phoenix because they got it twisted. They got it twisted because it's an extinct bird that doesn't exist anymore. It's the Bennu. What do you think, Singe? They got it twisted, bro.
No. I mean, that's the bird looks right, but the head.
Unbelievable. I don't believe it exists.
What are you saying is twisted?
No, they're saying that this is where the phoenix originated, but like back in the
I don't think so. Yeah,
the ancient times they had this, and then the Greeks got it twisted and used the phoenix instead because they didn't know that this bird was extinct.
The phoenix. Okay, do you know about the Thunderbird?
I mean, the Greeks do everything backwards, but what'd you say?
Do you know about the Thunderbird?
The Thunderbird?
Yeah, check out Thunderbird. You want me to look it up for you?
Go ahead.
Okay, I'll look it up. You will trip because my opinion is that the Thunderbird sightings by the American Indians is the same thing like either a dragon or the phoenix, which could have been a dragon.
Yeah.
And
yeah, I mean they love dragons these days.
Maybe someone, I don't know. Maybe someone was like had some really good mushroom soup that day, and his wife had picked the wrong mushrooms. Who knows what they had seen? Or the right mushrooms.
Yes.
Who knows? Mushroom soup is great, right?
The golden teachers.
What is that? I said American Indian.
It's all right.
The strange golden teacher comes from Florida.
Who is this character, America? And why doesn't anybody name their child America?
And what you're seeing here is a mirage.
We detect no curvature at all, except the sick chick I just saw at the mall. Back in high school, I sold drugs in the hall. Now I slang knowledge, so listen up, y'all. When it rains in the salt plastic creates a reflection, a perfect mirror with optical detection. Natural ladies giving me an erection. I ain't worried about your man, cause I don't mind flexing. We got laser tests, just after taboo conspiracy. Nations of the realm, we're committing heresy. But the time has come now to open minds, planting seeds of change when I spit these rhymes. Let's go.
I'm tying up the loosening ends. Ray, you said you were retired and you're already producing again. This is why I always lose and I win, and I start where I choose to begin. As the mark, as a stomach, ego. I hit you with a blunt or two, get you where you wanna go. Wanna call up cool break to fake the moon landing? It's gonna take planning, technology advancing. On and off like a light switch. Money's tighter than a vice grip. I'm flyer than a light ship. Man, chicken stinks. I'll come at you with everything under the kitchen sink. I like tobacco products, I scrap and rap a lotta. Fresh to death, nevertheless my lungs are black like Aunt your mama. Hand me marijuana, wearing pant pajamas. Earth is flat, as a matter of fact, debate me if you wanna.
That stuff is flat.
Run the dance hall. We no see the curve at all. That's why the Rasta man, yeah, I run the dance hall from coast to coast. You know it's the most, rocking it down like I'm cooking the French toast. When I was a kid, I used to shop at Toys R Us, but now I'm on this track with Boston Ray and Russ, spreading the truth from coast to coast, just like the Trinity, Father, Son, Holy Ghost. I got no time for you to master your debate. I just know that there ain't no curve except for the one that's on my plate. No curve can be detected from up in a plane, and you know it's insane when you wanna come and test me. Well, I know it's true. Rasta man, Andre, come for you. The chainsaw, wrong. I get it done. Burn Babylon, cause I'm number one. So here we go. Gonna bust up my flow. Rasta man, yeah, we run the stage show. Cause when I was a kid, I used to shop Toys R Us. Then later on, I bought the Domo bus, a Volkswagen 1970, true. Yeah, West Philly, and we rocked it for crew. Went from coast to coast, but I sold that too, cause I needed the money. What you wanna do? But it's funny how the things change. And how your mind deranged and everything full circle. We keeping it real. Now I rock it out with my bat Lucille, and you can't stop me no matter how you try. Cause every day I be celebrating 4th of July. Never gonna die.
Hey.
All right, so real
That's
quick.
pretty cool graphics there.
Oh yeah, let's finish this presentation. But
I'm pretty impressed by my graphics. I'm like tripping out. I must have been, oh, it could have been on something. Who knows? How's that shit? Wow. How'd that happen?
Oh yeah, you did that.
How does
Thank
the
you.
art happen? I don't know.
Singeman makes all the art, for the True Kings in the show and everything.
Crazy, dude. It's absolutely crazy. I look at it and go, what? I did that?
Unbelievable. Pandemonium. It's pandemonium. It's pandemonium.
Check this out. I'm gonna put something in private chat to you.
Okay.
Now it's
and
the
I'm gonna leave a secret letter in your mailbox. How about that?
Okay. It's the Thunderbird thing. Now, it's whatever. They don't have much information on it, but it's pretty interesting.
All right. What do we got?
They do have. It's photoshopped. Yeah, I know.
Oh, you put this link in? Legend or lie?
Yeah, it's
okay. Let's do it.
Good old boys talking about some good old boys.
Legend or lie? Through history.
Ain't nobody gonna believe this.
Legend or lie? Through history, many cultures have passed down legends. Legends are based on an element of truth. The rest is mythical and left up to your imagination.
What is that?
And so the legend goes. April 26, 1890, the Tombstone Epitaph published an incredible article of gunslingers shooting the Tombstone Thunderbird right out of the sky.
The heck is that thing?
Yeah, I guess you did hit it.
126 years later, the legend lives on. What is it?
The most popular theory of a picture existing, the real picture, is a pterodactyl-like creature spread out on a barn, wingspan about 18 feet, and it had cowboys holding hands, stretching their arms out, depicting this actual size of the creature as it was spread. However, this picture has never surfaced, never been found, and anything published will always be out there. So if it's still out there and hidden, it's one great hide-and-seek game.
Hey, what's that?
So, did it happen? Joshua Hawley worked at the site of the famous 30-second shootout at the OK Corral. Hawley is also an author, researcher, and Tombstone paranormal historian on the Tombstone Thunderbird.
Tombstone is probably the most famous one because of its legend. It's the story of the Thunderbird in Tombstone, Arizona. You put those two together and it becomes an anomaly.
Through the years, many could have sworn they saw the picture in magazines, but that is not possible as the Tombstone Epitaph had no ability to publish pictures back then.
The thing is that it hasn't been found yet after hundreds of people looking for something they remember. But they implant that memory and just sit there and go, I know I saw it.
The Library of Congress has the April 26, 1890 issue on file, and it shows no photo. However, the legend continues for a reason.
You got to remember the time that the article was written, late 1800s. Mining was not a thing. It was dying down. Tombstone was a dusty little town with very few people left inside. So having good news articles to write became more of a challenge. There is one strange thread to the story that leaves some plausibility to it. It was back in the 1930s or 40s. There was one old cowboy there, and he decided to speak out. And he told reporters that he was one of the ranchers that shot at the creature. But they misled the story so badly. Him and his friend chased the creature as it flew in the air. But the horses were getting spooked and turned around on them.
Bro, they shot the Thunderbird, bro? Is that what's going on here? Yep, that's what happened.
and they couldn't get it back to where they, chasing the creature. And they were a little frightened out too, but they never shot it down. They never killed it, quote unquote, and it flew away. This
Random
legend will never end.
So here's the story.
This is a mystery,
Okay,
such as.
Oh, you got the story? You got the story? All right. Nancy! Nancy! All right, go ahead, Sid.
I just channeled it. Dang it, where's my pencil? Where's my pencil? Hey, where's my pen? Hey, where's my pipe? Got my pipe? Give me my pipe. Hey, so I just channeled it from the ether. Okay, so first what you do is you clear out all the dinosaur-like creatures of the area, and all the giants, and the Nephilim, and anybody with magical powers and that kind of people thing. Get them out of the area. Then you wall it off or whatever. And then you start your human farm like that. And then you got your human farm going well. And there's still going to be a few things leaking in. A few giants here, a few dinosaurs here now and then. But that's okay because we control the populace. It's our farm. It's our human farm. Okay, there you go. That's what I channeled from the ether.
Thank
Boom,
you.
baby.
Thank you, Cinch Man.
This monster's a mystery, Bigfoot's a mystery, and as long as there's questions about it,
I'm going back downtown. Tell the paper. You'll never believe this.
Cinch Man, we need another "You Slept on the Late Night" clip for people that go to sleep, but you slept on the late
Good night, Sue.
Good night.
Sharing.
Share it.
it's gonna last forever.
So
Thank you, Sherry.
we're making the whole show again. We need to bring it all back.
Random fan.
We lost the technology. We destroyed
Blue Pac-Man.
Ray.
Dude, I met Blue Pac-Man in person. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Blue
Go ahead.
Pac-Man.
Can you hear me
Destroyed
better
that
now?
technology.
Uh-huh.
I met Blue Pac-Man. And there's a story behind
No?
that. Then I met him
Yep.
again.
I hear you
Downstairs,
fine.
and then I met him
I can
upstairs.
hear you. I can hear you. I can hear you. What's up?
Okay.
John Keeley, party on, Wayne.
You've been asking me the whole show if I can hear you. I can hear you.
Oh, lick balls. Hey, I just texted a shitload of people to ask them to subscribe to you tonight.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Who
I said we need 8 more, please.
we need to text the most important people in the world. All right, so real quick, Don Pettit on what happened to the old late night live show.
Over the years, I made several videos regarding
In the name.
basically the head of mockery when it comes to NASA. I find it very interesting what he says during this interview from a few months back. He basically states the technology to go back to the moon has been destroyed. He'd love to go back in a nanosecond, but that technology does not exist anymore. But then he goes on to talk about going to Mars. Okay, first off, before even showing this video clip with him speaking about, again, this technology, which I find very bizarre, saying it's been destroyed. How is it destroyed? He doesn't go into details how this technology that they used to go to the moon years ago has been destroyed. Let's take a look first off, again, when it comes to mockery in this video clip. Basically, again, mocking his audience, his followers during this presentation. Take a listen to what he says here.
Astronauts are really, really good at making pictures in space that look like you've never left the planet. In fact, it's almost hard-pressed to tell whether you're in space or not in this picture. We've got some fancy backdrops, I guess.
What a strange person this is. Basically, again, if you follow my channel and see my previous videos on this so-called astronaut, Don Pettit, of course, none of these men have been in space. They're nothing more than basically actors playing a role on the world stage, making the masses, the millions upon millions of people throughout the world believe they've been in space when they've never been in space at all. Now, I'm going to play the video clip itself with Don Pettit again being interviewed. Just very bizarre interview, not going into details how this so-called technology to go to the moon has been destroyed. And at the very end, I'll point out something very interesting what he says. People need to read between the lines. Take a listen.
I'd go to the moon in a nanosecond. The problem is we don't have the technology to do that anymore. We used to, but we destroyed that technology, and it's a painful process to build it back again.
It's okay.
Fuck them.
Going back to 2013, and the supposed Chinese moon landing with this probe. Again, nothing but complete garbage.
Now, this is the camera
On the lander, this is the first picture of the moon taken by Chang'e 3.
Nice. Look
Well,
at
it
this.
seems pretty close already. We can see the lunar surface very clearly.
Yeah.
Because it is only a few kilometers above the lunar surface.
Look at the
Because there's no atmosphere, so it's very
craters
clear
look
image. And it is
like
daytime.
either dishes or
It is also
snow.
daytime. The lighting is perfect
when
for
you're
a picture taking. This is a picture taken by China.
For the sake of the video, I'm going to speed this up a little bit and just show again how ridiculous
the craters.
the supposed probe moon landing.
People believe this
Chinese
shit. Can you believe it?
program. It's a complete joke.
The pictures taken on the camera of Chang'e 3 of the lunar surface. These are the last 30 minutes for the journey of Chang'e 3 until it landed on the moon.
What exactly is taking this footage of the supposed moon landing?
How did they get there before the?
Well, it was hovering again.
They used the
Landed
P9000.
on the moon. Chang'e 3 is on the moon. The first.
These people must feel completely ridiculous clapping over some CGI fakery. But they're just doing their job, and I'm sure they're being paid very well.
No, they believed it back then.
Chinese
They really believed it.
lunar probe
Okay.
is on the
At that point,
surface
they really
of
believed
our celestial neighbor, the moon.
But going to Mars should be
Boom, baby, look at that. We're at
one
Mars.
of the
Isn't this
next
sweet?
series of steps
Isn't this sweet?
that
Who's filming
humans do. The first step should be going back to the moon for a number of technical reasons and exploration reasons, and
Hey,
then after
wanna live
that,
right there?
Mars,
I wanna live over on
maybe
the other side.
high orbit in Venus atmosphere, maybe.
Let's colonize. Baby.
All this is cartoons. Everything they're showing is fake. Yeah, what's
Dude,
up?
let's colonize that.
Going
Wait,
to
let's cartoonize that.
yes.
Europa. There's all kinds of targets to go to, places of interest in our solar system. The only limit to human future is in our own
Can you
imagination.
pause a second?
With that goofy look on his face, he says the only limit to human future is our own
You know what I was gonna
imagination.
say?
So I
He
find it
looks
very
retarded. I'm sorry. I like mentally retarded people. Mentally retarded people are beautiful.
Yeah, you don't mean retarded like so.
No, I love mentally retarded people. They're so cool. If the world were full of mentally retarded people, it would be a better place. However, that guy looks whacked.
Yeah, not to change the subject, not to change the subject too much, but you know how I moved from Boston to Florida, right? Like I moved from Boston to Florida. My whole family across the country.
Oh,
it's been about.
You moved? Oh,
going on
that
2 years.
yes.
It's and I look back at Massachusetts, and I'm like, what's been going on since I left? Like.
Now, speaking of what is wrong with people, a city council in Massachusetts has passed a motion to declare itself a transgender sanctuary. And Brad, the meeting seemed to descend into a clown show.
I need the city to protect me because the federal government won't. If you say that you're afraid of Trump and that's why you don't want the city to be a safe space for trans people, you better prepare for trans people to make this a very unsafe space.
I don't want to spend an hour applying glitter on my face so that you will hear and see me.
Can you look at me and tell me how many of my friends need to die before you do anything?
Please wrap up.
Look at me.
Oh, Brad, roll up. The Massachusetts circus is in town. Please, can you try to explain this one to us?
Well, the craziest part of this story, Danica, is that they actually listened. The city council listened to those people and was like, yeah, they make a lot of sense. We should do what they say. And they declared their city a sanctuary city for transgender people to rebuke Trump or whatever, which is just bizarre because Trump has changed a bunch of policies, but nobody's coming to get transgender people. Nobody's coming to arrest them, to do anything to them. Their physical safety is not in danger, but these people are hysterical and seem to have drank a lot of the TikTok Kool-Aid and propaganda. And it's actually sad on a level because they're totally divorced from reality and they've scared themselves.
Well spoken, young man.
No
That's my
real
words. Thank
reason.
you.
I mean, disagree with some of Trump's policies if you want, but their safety's not in danger. And honestly, they all want to be Anne Frank so bad. They post about like, oh, the concentration camps are coming soon. It's profoundly disrespectful to all the memories of the people who actually have needed sanctuary, who faced trauma and crimes and human rights abuses. These people want to cosplay oppression so bad and then I just have no shame about melting down in public over it. It's really a sign of the times, and that's actually my home state of Massachusetts, and this sounds about right, honestly, for what it's like in some pockets.
Yikes. Well,
wow, that guy's intelligent. I like his mind.
Can't say much about it.
Smart guy. At least on that subject, he's pretty damn smart.
Yeah,
most
yeah,
people
yeah.
are. Because if you're not completely, utterly insane, then it's logical, right?
But that's what's going on.
Yeah, they've been completely indoctrinated.
Back to Tom Bennett.
Yeah, and then we're gonna go to Bernays after that. We're gonna go to breakfast and cigarettes.
Yeah.
Technology, what's feasible based off technology. He says it's based on our imaginations. So it comes down to it, like I play this video clip I'll show in a second with William Shatner stating, science and science fiction are one and the same. There's no difference whatsoever. Take a listen.
My question is, through your career and your writing and your acting, you've inspired so many people to enter the sciences. How do you balance science with science fiction?
They're both the same. The mystery of science fiction is what I'm talking about. Science and science fiction are essentially the same.
When I was talking with the gentleman from Belcom, and we were discussing the lie, everything he was telling me was different from what we were being told was the truth. And at one point I asked him, I said, man, you guys, you lied about a lot, didn't you? And instantly he said, no, we didn't lie about certain things. We lied about everything. I really don't think people realize how deep the lie goes.
So, back to the symbols. We never
Hey,
finished.
Ray.
Yeah.
You're not going to play that sauce Bernays, are you?
The what?
Bernays?
What about it?
Bernays sauce. It's
I don't know what
it's a French sauce. He's making.
Oh, I've heard of it. I've heard of it, but I've never had it.
It's good.
Yeah,
It
well,
tastes delicious.
It's
You've had
French. It's garbage.
You've had it.
It's garbage. That's all I'm trying to say.
Why is it garbage?
I think I'm echoing. Well, I was. It stopped. Anyway. Yeah, why? I don't know. I never had it. Is it good?
Fuck no.
Yeah,
French.
it's good.
It's good. You like it? One says yes, one says no. All right, put a 1 in the chat if you like that sauce, or put a 2 if you've never had it, and put a 3 if you don't like it.
What's the sauce on Eggs Benedict? Is that Bernays?
No, that's Hollandaise.
I've never had it.
Hollandaise. I like Hollandaise.
Hollandaise is better.
Well, those are the two. They've always been in competition.
They're both
My
good,
vote's
though.
for
I think.
Hollandaise.
They're similar.
All right, so we got this one. The spring equinox. Oh, that's what this sign is. The spring equinox is a sign for renewal and rebirth during winter. Most fauna and flora is either dead or dormant. What's fauna and flora, Sinja? Isn't that your two aunts? It's Sinja's aunt. Yeah, Sinja's aunt, fauna and flora. Aunt Flora.
That would
Sinj.
make me. Okay, we lived on like the second floor of an old, like, poor person's building, right?
I thought it was an old Victorian. It wasn't the old Victorian on top of the hill.
I
there?
guess it was Victorian, yeah. But we had wooden stairs. So we
Yeah,
had
yeah,
wooden
yeah,
stairs.
yeah.
And
But,
so I
it,
had
but
to-
it was.
I had to
But the
scrub
whole
them.
the whole second level was kind of shitty. You're right. They
I
never
had to
finished
scrub
it.
each stair by hand with the scrub brush and soap and a rag. And I'd wring out the rags and walk up every
And then,
like
and
almost
then
every
when you
day.
get up to the attic,
Not every day,
like
but
the
almost
ceiling was kind of leaky and shit. Remember that? The leaky ceiling.
Don't scare me now.
So yeah, I remember that. So the spring equinox for renewal and rebirth is during winter. I can't even read it now. Most fauna and flora is either dead or dormant. Plants and animals hibernate until the return of warm climate, and as soon as spring arrives, they emerge and become lively again. A lot of animals also give birth during spring, which means numerous spring festivities celebrate birth, renewal, and nature becoming live. Also, they call it March Madness, right? Singe? March Madness? MM33? MM33, March Madness? And what it is like all the animals, especially the hares,
Don't
they get it on like rabbits.
Don't forget about the groundhogs.
Yep, they're all doing it. They're all doing it. And what happens
if they see their shadow, they propagate 3 weeks early.
I hate when the groundhog sees its shadow. Punxsutawney Phil. It's like where I live now, it doesn't bother me because it's like warm all the time. But when I used to live in Boston, it used to suck so bad. Because like Christmas,
I believe it.
Yeah, no, because Christmas time is already over, right? Like, so like during the winter time, like you're waiting for Christmas, you're waiting for New Year's, you're waiting for Thanksgiving, you're waiting for the holidays, right? You're excited about that, and then when it snows, you're like, oh yeah, we're gonna have a white Christmas, and you're all happy. But then like after all that's come and gone, January, you have about 4 or 5 more months of freezing cold temperatures with nothing.
And mud.
And in the spring, there's a lot of mud. Let's get that lady back on again. And basically, like, people get miserable and depressed, because, it's so cold and, like, there's nothing else to look forward to at that point. And then the groundhog sees its shadow at the very end, and they tell you there's going to be, like, 6 more weeks of winter, or you're like, oh, my God. Someone, you're like, oh. But
then there's the other people that just get off on it. Like,
hey, Cinch, you want to see your grandmother again? Everyone wants to.
Give me some
Right
internet
here.
archive.
Right here, Cinch. This is your grandmother.
The years went by. She eked out a living by her own efforts, made her gardens, and spaded them with a spade herself, and made them and raised her food as much as possible, and knit and did various things at a very small stipend. But it became necessary for her to become a pauper, which was another disgrace. And she had to call on the town for things for existence.
Check it
It
out.
came a very severe winter, and it was a long time. Of course, in those days, there was no means of letting anyone know what you needed or anything. There was no telephone. There were no RFDs. There was no way of communication.
Check it out.
And as she was ostracized and left by herself, no communication was possible.
Awesome.
Right here.
Early in the springtime, the mud was very, very deep. One of the men who lived in another section of the town was obliged to go to Chesterville.
I told you, Ray.
Springtime, the mud was very deep.
I told you the mud was part of spring.
This was a bad friggin' bass cover. They'll probably kill me for this, but I'm gonna play it. Yo, check this out.
I gotta check.
No. You want to see a badass bass cover? I don't know who this guy is. I have no idea. I'm not promoting.
I do a mean ass bass cover to.
No, check this guy
sabotage.
out. Check this guy out. His name's Savinovsky. It popped up in my feed, but because I watch bass players. But check this guy out.
The Gentiles read the Torah, see the light. Messiah came, it's all been prophesied. Marvel not, my friends, be wise. You must repent, believe, and be baptized. Noah's never
Oh, yeah, he's
looked
good.
so strange. You mock him in the rain, and you're gonna look so strange. The ark floating away, I have never looked so sane. To those who will remain, oh, won't you still remain? Have you still no faith? You must be born again. All who don't believe are already condemned. To save the Son was sent. God became flesh and gave his life and rose again. Messiahs never look so strange. To those who won't remain, the sky is gonna look so strange. This world's passing away, I have never looked so sane. To those who will remain, oh, won't you still remain? Have you still no faith? The Lord is at the very gates. The wicked servant says my master is delayed. Eats and drinks with drunkards, beats his fellow slaves. Soon he'll be cut in pieces, weeping in that place. Noah's never looked so sane. Can you feel the rain? Noah's never looked so sane. Can you feel the rain? Someone greater than Jonah came. Have you still no faith? Have you still no faith? Have you still no faith?
Badass cover, man. I don't know what he was doing. Not a cover, it's a song, but like it's a bass version of whatever song that was. But yeah.
Right.
What up?
My favorite bass line is the solo from Sabotage.
Oh yeah.
It's really simple. You know the Beastie Boys?
Oh yeah. I do know it. I know it well. I need to get my bass back.
Well, I might have something here, but I gotta check it out.
What?
I gotta review it first. I'll be right back.
Okay. You want me to send Nancy in to review it?
No.
Right here.
The Lotus. The Lotus. Number 6. The Lotus. The lotus is a symbol of rebirth and regeneration in many different cultures. This is because it emerges from muddy, dirty waters. There you go. The lotus comes from the mud and blooms during the day. But as soon as it gets dark, it closes up and retreats back into the water, only to repeat this cycle the next day. Every culture has a myth surrounding this flower, but most of them link it to rebirth and renewal. Because it goes in and out every day. It goes back under and comes back out every day.
Oh, that's the story behind the lotus blossom.
So did you just learn something on here at your age? How old are you?
61.
At 61, you learned something on my show?
That's why I'm on YouTube, to learn.
It's educational. My show is educational, YouTube.
You know why I learned it?
Yeah, what's up?
I learned it so I could fucking enlighten other people, but 99.9
What's up, John Wayne? How you doing?
are the only ones who care about furthering their mind.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's
They
what
want to vote for. They want to vote for the next fucking Camacho or that guy from Idiocracy.
I think everybody here tonight is on the path to true enlightenment.
You wouldn't be here if you weren't.
Yes, this is true.
It's
How
like
you
church.
doing, Splatter? How you doing? I know you haven't gotten many words in edgewise here. How you enjoying the program tonight?
Oh, I'm doing okay. I'm enjoying it.
Nice.
My own problems here. My sound keeps shutting off, and then I hit
It's
the wrong buttons, and I get kicked off, and I gotta wait forever to get back on. It's
late
kind of entertaining.
It's late night live. It's a crapshoot. We run things a little differently over here than Sandy likes to run her show. Her show's nice and neat and orderly.
Yeah, everything
over,
is planned.
over here, we kind of let loose and just we're not too fancy. You know what I mean?
Right.
As you can
Yeah,
tell,
what's-
this is
what's
just
up?
the mini me. It's not the
I
real
don't
me.
want you to
It's
pull
the
up a
mini me.
present. I don't want you to pull up a presentation, but I want you to look up the Western underground orchid. That literally grows from the mud. It
Yeah,
grows
that's
underground.
All right,
that
all right.
Yeah.
Western. You know, I
Underground orchid.
grew from the mud too, so we have something in common. I
The
seen them when I was
primordial
under
mud.
there. When I was under the mud, I seen them. They were there.
Yeah,
Well,
they grow underground. They don't grow. They grow underground. They only bloom when they reach the surface.
Okay, here we go.
Hey, Ray don't come. He just does a primordial ooze.
Sponsored by dementia. Here we go. Here it goes. Hold on, let me cut the music. I don't want to get sniped, but this is it. It's growing out of the mud right now.
That's what it does. It literally fully grows. The bud breaks through the ground and then it just opens still halfway in the ground.
Interesting.
I wonder if it smells good.
It's an orchid. I would hope so.
Yeah, it looks like a pomegranate though. Look at it.
Does.
Orchids typically don't
Sea
have
anemone.
I need it.
So
Or
there
sea
look,
anemone.
they dug around it. You can see it. Like the bulb is under the ground. The everything's underground. It's just the petals sticking up.
Oh God. Here it comes.
You ever heard the story about the white gardenia?
I want to find something better though. That's like a still. That's not a real. All right, let's see if they have a
Sandy.
a time lapse.
Yeah.
You know the book, The White Gardenia?
I know what a gardenia is.
Oh, well, it's a book that usually young women read when they're young.
Oh no, I didn't read it.
Oh, okay.
Read
Never
tell
mind.
us about it.
Oh,
What's it
I
about?
read it. It's about a young girl, growing up in life, and I was going to make a crude remark when she lost her virginity. They took the wrong hole, and it turned into a mud flood.
Oh my God.
God, John.
You know what? Wait a minute. That makes you just made something make sense to me that I knew nothing about. So there's a TV series called
Wait,
Jane
so
the
you just
Virgin.
learned something on here tonight at your age too?
Yeah,
That's
the
two
TV
people
series
learned
Jane the
something.
Virgin. They used a white gardenia to describe virginity to Jane the Virgin, and it played a huge role. And I'm just like, why a gardenia? And now I know it's because of
Yeah,
that
well,
book. I bet.
You take the back door, you're still a virgin.
Yes.
Well, many Roman Catholics.
I'd go to the moon in a nanosecond. The problem is we don't have the technology to do that anymore. We used to, but we destroyed that technology, and it's a painful process to build it back again.
Cuban on the fence, bitch, I'm talking about flat earth. I bet that you don't even think it fucking matters. You got me feeling like a tinfoil hatter. Whoa, you've been talking globe shit, I'm dropping that science. The globe is pseudo, I hope you don't fucking buy it. The flat earth's here, so you might as well try it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why you on the fence, always looking for a prince? But I'm a true king, one you don't wanna miss. You're on my list, so pop the crisp, and I'll show you why the globe you should definitely diss. Yo, it's Russ, infect you like a virus. On the microphone I bust, and in job we trust. Yeah, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's go.
papers, my poetry is real. Sticks in your head like my Pat Lucille. Life it is gorgeous, just like the ladies. I'm a Rasta man, yeah, I have lots of babies. Some think I'm crazy, but that's not true. Crazy is the system that's in front of you. Being attached to it like a baby to a tit. I'm flying through this matrix with no wings when I spit. So have no fear, true kings are here. Conscious hip hop coming direct to your ear. I said now have no fear, the true kings are here. Conscious hip hop direct now to your ear. Flabbergasted when you hear this verse. It's almost Halloween, good time for rehearse. I don't need no hex or Nucleonomicon. I was born the best, yeah, I'm number one. Andre, what do you say? I said I burn bad mind now every day with no delay, and that's all I do. Yeah, give it back to you. Oh shit, a Cybertruck. Every time I see one, I'm like, holy fuck, a Cybertruck. I can't believe we're in Minecraft and my name's Steve. I said, oh shit, a Cybertruck. Every time I see one, I'm like, holy fuck, a Cybertruck. I can't believe it's like we're in Minecraft and my name's Steve. More like the simulation has a disease. Please, Josh, won't you help me out? Sometimes I get so frustrated, I just want to shout. But most of the time I just walk it out and just walk about. Roadblocks towards my destination, better change my route.
About flat earth, I bet that you don't even think it fucking matters. You got me feeling like a tinfoil hatter. Whoa, you've been talking low shit, I'm dropping that science. The globe is pseudo, I hope you don't fucking buy it. The flat earth's here, so you might as well try it. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Your words ain't worth bird shit, they're worthless. They have no purpose. The earth is flat on the surface. You measure it's perfect. Let's go outside and smoke a bowl. What's the temperature? I don't know. Is it hot or is it cold? We accept the reality which we are presented. By being silent we have consented. Everything I say on this mic gets documented. Time to break through what they have cemented. You're trying to ruin my vibe or ruin my high. In my world, you do or you die. Stop repeating facts that they can't prove. We gon' win, they gon' lose. 4 in the morning and I'm smoking piff. I wanted some Jiffy, but grab the Jif.
Okay. Well, how many people we got here right now? One, two. All right, we got enough room. Cool. All right. See what happens. Might have a surprise. So we have the bear symbolism. As winter approaches, the bear becomes lethargic. When winter arrives, the bear moves into a cave and sleeps until spring. When the animal emerges from its deep sleep, the cycle of hibernation and wakefulness is seen as representative of new beginnings and is often used as a symbol of a new start. The Easter lily. It's a rebirth in the Christian culture, mythology. Its trumpet shape is similar to the trumpets that the angels played when Christ was born. Andy? Oh, he left. Did he leave? Oh, well, that was good. Well, John, what do we got? Oh, we got Singe Man here too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, we still got room. Cool. Okay. So, John.
Yes.
Christian mythology, its trumpet shape was similar to the trumpets when Christ was born and when he was resurrected and came out of the cave.
Yeah.
He had been buried in. For this
There
season,
might be some writings about it, but I don't think it's in the Bible.
Yeah. Pine cone.
The only trumpets I know are in Revelations.
Hey, Sid, remember when they used to call me Pine Cone in high school? Yeah, that was
the pineal gland boy.
They called you
Yeah,
pineal.
that was weird. Oh, yeah, you're right. And then they just started calling me Pine Cone out of nowhere.
Pineal gland boy.
The Pine
That's
Cone.
'cause it-
Yeah.
The
Ray,
pine cone
they
is the
called you
symbol
pine
for
cone.
swingers.
Pine Cone.
Piney.
The Pine
And
Cone.
the shape of his head.
Good
The
old
Pine
Piney.
The pine cone's
Good
the
old
symbol for
Piney back in the
swingers,
day. Piney. Remember him? Good old
The
Piney.
Pine Cone is a symbol of eternal life, but it is also a symbol of rebirth and new life. Inside pine cones, we find little nuts, which are the seeds of the pine. When the pine cone falls, these pine nuts have the chance to sprout and become a new tree, symbolically
pine
giving
nuts.
birth to a tree.
Pinyon pines are the best
Love
because
it.
they make pine nuts.
The swan. Swans are full of symbolism and they represent different things in different cultures. However, one of the most common symbols swans are linked to is change and transformation. Many stories say that beautiful women could turn into swans, thanks to a coat made out of swan feathers. In the Celtic culture, it was believed this bird could change into another if it wanted to avoid death.
It wasn't an ugly duckling.
Singe Man
he
avoided death a lot. Singe Man avoids death.
He was a Negro. He was black.
Sabez Nora sprouts. It's a group of seeds that sprout growing on a plant that most other seeds process. Symbolic a new start. I have no idea.
That's a parasite.
Eggs. The egg is a symbol of birth when it's fertilized.
Yeah. I'm
the
good
sun.
friends with Death. I know Death well. He's pretty.
Because every morning the sun rises in the horizon. No, the sun comes back into our perspective, into our eyesight.
Just like anything does, because we're not friggin' Superman. We can't see forever.
Horizon.
I'm just gonna scan through it. The hummingbird.
I'm not Superman, dude. I can't see forever.
The Osiris. The hummingbird and the Osiris.
I love hummingbirds.
This stuff, right?
What do you mean? We can see craters in a planet that's 250,000 miles away, or 230, whatever.
No, I guess I am. Maybe I am Superman.
My nickname was the Peacock. Tree of Life. There's the Tree of Life. You always got to throw that in there.
Yo. Celtic.
Chuketa.
It's Celtic.
The Damakra. That thing.
The wheel.
Deity.
The ship's steering wheel.
The deity. Pluto. Yeah,
male and female.
It just gets more satanic as you go on, like in pagan. The cicada.
Annoying motherfuckers.
Yeah, those things are huge. And they're loud as fuck. Snowflakes.
That was my nickname in high school.
Yeah, that was your nickname. Remember that? I was gonna say the same thing.
Not
remember.
Snowflake, it was Snowflakes.
And Singe was the starfish.
He was called Snowflakes.
Singe,
Hey,
Singe.
Snowflakes. Yo,
Singe.
Snowflakes, what's up? What's up with that shit? You were supposed to meet me out back with those snowflakes.
He said it ain't flake no more. It's hard. It rock.
Singe, you were the starfish. You were the starfish.
And not starfish. It was the starfish. Yo,
You was missing a pinnacle,
the
though.
starfish. Hey, the starfish, come here.
Cherry blossoms.
When we used to walk
From-
down the hallway, dude,
Cherry
remember this?
blossom.
Remember this, dude? Because we were such stoners and such long-haired freaks listening to heavy metal, would walk down the hallway and all the nerds would just get out of our way. Even the jocks would just get out of it.
Yeah.
Hey, Ray.
What up?
A cherry doesn't blossom until you pop it.
Oh,
Nice.
1, 2, 3, hit me!
Introducing the stars of our show. Earth is flat. Earth ain't no globe. No. Earth is flat. Earth ain't no globe. No. Earth is flat. Earth ain't no globe. No. Earth is flat. I guess that's their mission, the true definition of juxtaposition, disinformation, and paid opposition. So you'll never notice the curve that is missing.
Earth ain't no globe, no.
Yo, the earth is flat, and that's a provable fact. I'm trying to make my rap sound like every Mac. Earth ain't no globe, and that's for sure. But look at these NASA photos, they just sit down, bro. Yeah, I smoke more strains than Drew Lee. Just ask my homeboy Steve, cause Old Town, Florida's the home of the Kush, bitch. And this you best believe.
Earth is flat. Earth ain't no globe. No. Earth is flat. Earth ain't no globe. No. Earth is flat. Earth ain't no globe. No. Earth is flat. I guess that's their mission, the true definition of juxtaposition, disinformation, and paid opposition. So you'll never notice the curve that is missing. Earth is flat, it's a fact, all our math is exact. You can add and subtract, the globies are whack, we're observing that. There is no curve from front to back, no matter where you measure at. A little late on your directional. The globies' brains are like a vegetable. They love the ball just like my testicles. Flat Earth wins, see y'all at the festival.
No. Yo, Glover's a tardy, but I went to college to memorize and regurgitate. Man, that shit ain't knowledge. You can't think for yourself. You got no deductive logic. You've been lying to yourself like it's pathologic. I like to chill out and smoke the chronic. Glover's looking bionic like the robotronic. True kings, yo, we supersonic. I'll take a gin and tonic. While you're stuck on hooked and phonics, I'm smoking hydroponics. Yeah.
Now, I don't know how this thing works at YouTube, but like Sandy just brought it to my attention, and Nancy's been bringing it to our attention all night. So, 1,993, really? Like, We have a
Only
ton of
one
people
more?
here. We should have 7 more subs by now. That's what the whole point of this. We're trying to get the channel to 2,000 subs.
Well, we do have them. Actually, they
No.
just took them away.
They keep taking them away before I get to 2,000. So it's making me believe, my conspiracy theory mind,
No, we
that
know.
like when you get to 2,000 subs, something cool must really happen that they don't want to happen for me.
Right.
What?
I had confirmation 2 of my people subscribed.
2 people? Yeah, so 2 people. So YouTube, 2 people subscribed there. It should be at more than this. Sandy is subscribed from a bunch of different channels. Like everyone subscribed. Let's get through.
We
Let's
have
get
proof.
through.
We know.
Yeah, we have proof. They're lying. It's all lies.
Because we're so great.
Yeah.
We're so cool. And so we're targeted.
We're going to keep an eye on it. We're going to keep an eye on it. Don't worry. We're watching you.
Targeted.
We're watching you, YouTube.
It'll go up eventually. It'll have to go. They have to eventually.
They're full of shit. The numbers are fake.
No, it'll go eventually. Yeah, it's way fake.
The numbers are fake. So remember, since you were asking me how how ocean currents work on the flat Earth,
and why?
This is Feed Your Mind. So water currents are not what you were told. Science has various explanations as far as why water currents exist and streams and rivers and waves and stuff like that. And basically they're saying that water currents are caused by wind, water temperatures, gravity, the Coriolis effect, and other factors. And so there used to be this website called the Null School Map where it shows you the ocean currents and the wind patterns and things like that on all types of various maps, including the AE map. And so when people were looking at the ocean currents and the wind patterns on the AE map, it made the most sense. But unfortunately, they have removed the AE map version and they only have the globe version and other maps that don't really make a lot of sense now when you look at the ocean currents and the wind patterns. But fortunately, I have came across a scientific experiment that will show you how the ocean current actually works in a live demonstration. And it would be interesting to see if this demonstration matches up with the Null School AE map. And hopefully someone will make another website that can replace the Null School map instead of running from the truth and hiding the map that makes the most logical
Thank you,
sense.
Lala.
So stay tuned in this video and I will show you a live demonstration of this science experiment that will demonstrate a new explanation of how ocean currents work. And so in the previous video, I covered waves in my video, water is not what you were told. And so here's a quick breakdown of what we covered in that video.
And in the video, we analyze how water moves because it's something that I think a lot of people overlook. If you go to the lake, you'll see water just constantly moving. It doesn't matter if it's wind or not. I've documented this and have went out with no wind that I could feel. And I saw the water moving at the lake and the waves just keep coming in. So we know that water doesn't just stand still. But if you go to a pond on that same day, which I also documented, at the pond.
Oh.
Also, Ray.
Yes.
From, being down at the shore, the water movement, I think, creates wind.
Okay. Interesting.
So not the other way around. Like, I guess, if there's a storm or something, but if you're sitting at the beach in front of the water, you can feel wind coming off of it, like it's actually creating it. I don't know how to describe it. It's not like I don't know. I think the wind, like fanning yourself. You can create a little bit of wind fanning yourself.
Mhm.
It's like that. Like it creates like a breeze. The giant, ocean.
Yes.
Like a little breeze.
I just want to say, I am completely honored to have 2,000 subs. To have 2,000 people across the world, across the plane, across the flat earth, that love me, know me, watch me, listen to my music, enjoy the show. It's breathtaking. Honestly, I'm being sincere. It's I don't know. That's why that's why I started YouTube. To be able to communicate and make friends with people all across the world. Oh, thank you, Lala. She joined. And a lot of people, a lot of these other channels have so many subs, and 2,000 subs doesn't seem like a lot. But I know for a fact that
right on, Lola.
I earned every single one of my subs myself. I didn't pay for no subscriber packs. I didn't try to beat the system. It's been years. I've been on here for a long time, and I still have less subs than a lot of people, but my show is the best. I make all my own music. We have all of our own art. Yeah, what's up?
What about the $50 that you spent? You think you gave me to be your member? I'm just kidding.
Yeah. He has the paperwork. Right. Yeah.
I've been on here 12 years.
And you've been on here 12 years, Sandy?
Yeah.
Really? I know that you were on here longer than me. But like you've been on here 12 years and you
Yeah, but I didn't really do anything with my channel until like 2 years ago.
So how many subs are you at now?
1,300 and something.
Is it growing at all? How long have you been there?
It's growing at the same rate as yours.
Yeah, it seems like it used to grow faster before, and then I don't know what it is. I think like it's because we're monetized, Sandy, and when you have more subscribers, they have to pay you more money per view. So they're screwing us. They don't want to pay us that much. So they're like,
yeah, I was going to say, shouldn't that increase?
It's all about money, right? Probably with them.
You would think that if you're monetized, they would show they would, you get more views, not less.
They don't want to pay us, dude. They don't want to pay us. So they're making our channel stay small. More people are watching us than what it says. I know that for a fact. Plus, like all the views we get on all those other platforms, like when me and Sandy go live, we normally go live on like 10 channels. We go live on Rumble. We go live on X. We go live on BitChute. We go live on Odyssey. But tonight, like, I'm just doing a small little gathering here. I didn't want to go.
Yeah, but this is when you should have, because we need
everything up.
We need 7 people. This is when you should have done that.
I know, but you know what I'm doing, Sandy? Next week we're gonna get some donations in, and we're gonna break the bank and pay for StreamYard, right? And I got Singe Man working for me.
Right.
He has a specific set of skills, and he's making the intro. If you want, hey Sandy, if you want to make intros or clips or some late night live stuff, like we need one that says "Don't sleep on the late night" like before with the duck, but we need something new. So when people fall asleep, we can press the button on them.
Right.
Yeah.
I got $20 for the StreamYard again.
Oh, nice. It's
guess what?
But they went up though. It's $40 now. They killed
$45.
$45.
I know, but remember I used to pay that when I had a couple extra dollars.
Yeah, I appreciate it, John.
But dig it.
We'll raise them. We'll raise them.
Ray.
Yeah, what's up?
Just give me 2 minutes or 1 minute.
You can talk.
You got.
Hold on. I'll put you full screen. Go ahead, John.
Well, I just want to give this girl Laura props. She didn't just subscribe; she became a member.
Yes, and I do have members content. There's members only emojis. Like, let me show you. We have so many cool ones.
I'll go.
Well, we'll probably be doing more once we start back up. Yeah.
Yeah, we're starting everything back up again.
I bought a prepaid card so now I can rejoin.
It was a death of the show and a rebirth. You get it? The symbology of the rebirth, bringing everything full circle back to the show. We're rebirthing the show, right, Singe? And Singe Man's
the Ides of March.
Singe Man's occultic ass thought of this.
Yes.
Singe Man and your occult fucking
yes, because I am a what is it? It's a
Illuminati of one.
A secret society
of one.
He's just straight up G.
An illuminated secret society of one. So,
he's an occult master.
Where is Nancy Page Scott? Scott level realm. Where is he? We got to get him in here.
When you're in the agency of Singe Man, it's only one letter, and it's G.
He's a 1%er.
He's a G.
So
he's a 0.1%er.
All right, let's get back to the waves. Let's get back to this.
So something's moving on the lake waters. The lake waters travel across the world because all the lakes across the earth are all connected. and all plug into the ocean with streams and rivers, and you can trace it. If you look on Google Earth, you
Right? What happened? You can look on Google Earth and
I
what?
thought it was me again. What did I do now?
We lost
Hey,
audio.
so
can
I got
look
another
and see
link.
how all the
Yeah,
lakes
there you
just
go.
pour into another city. It travels through a river and then hits another lake area, and then it travels to the next city. So water is intelligently distributed across the earth, even in areas where otherwise there wouldn't have been any water, like the interior parts of America, for example. If it wasn't for those rivers and lakes, water consumption would be much more difficult for civilization to function. So we just see the water constantly moving. Some of these rivers actually are pretty intense, like the rapids. Basically, what's going on here is, in this video, we're going to cover a theory about what is actually making that water move. And so I came across a demonstration. It's a repeatable scientific demonstration that attempts to provide answers to what could be happening.
Hello again, YouTube. Today is September 7th, and I'm going to be showing you a demonstration on possibly how the sea current could work on flat Earth. I'll start by taking off this dome here.
That's a Hamilton Beach popcorn maker.
You're gonna fill it up with some bendy water?
And we'll sit over here for now. All right, starting with the base, I have 3 magnets, and as you see, south is pointed upwards, which works out perfectly for a compass. Now, I've tried 4 magnets around here, but a lot of people think of Earth as a ring magnet, and some people think of it as a magnetic pump. Well, it actually could be both.
The vortex.
And what we'll do is set you up here and we'll get started on this.
Hold on. Before you pay for it and
Hold on.
Hold on.
Replaces everything. You got
First thing I'll do is I'll add some salt water to the center, and being careful not to go over the continents. Now, I've seen something like this from a YouTuber named Everybody's Eye. It had nothing to do with flat Earth, and he doesn't even believe in flat Earth. And seeing that was 2 years ago, at the time I didn't either. But now, it seems the more and more I hear about globe Earth, the more ridiculous it sounds. All right, now I'm going to hook up my terminals to
It definitely sounds
the
dumb.
negative. We'll go to the outer ring.
Dude, the Earth is flat. What you gonna
And
do about it?
Look at this. This is so cool that he did this stuff. like
we
flat
told you
earthers
about
are
it.
they try to say we're stupid because we think the earth is flat, or like we're dumb, or like we're retarded, or flat-tarded, or whatever you want to say, right? But like look how intelligent this is. You know, like we're highly intelligent. Flat
It's
earthers
the opposite.
Flat
Boom,
earthers have
baby.
high IQs. high
They
IQs.
project. It's the opposite. They don't know how to think. They were told what to know, not what to think.
You don't see
This
that-
is
you don't-
hands-on science.
You don't see them
No.
them trying to do shit like this.
Oh, because everything's figured out
No.
for them already. You don't have to.
And with my battery charger, I'm going to turn this on a 10 amp setting. That's 12 volts, of course. Oh, and so we can see what's going on here, I'm going to add a little bit of pepper.
Don't
Pepper,
forget the
pepper.
Wow, 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 wow.
Whoever would have thought of this?
Coming
guy-
down the mountain
this
like
guy
an
did.
avalanche.
Oh, I see.
I don't mind the sun
Yeah.
sometimes, although it
All right,
really
I'll let this
blows.
run a little bit, and you can see how the currents work. By turning this, it'll actually, it seems like it times it. So the water will actually move a little bit differently. But anyway,
It'll go in two
take a look
different
at
directions.
it. Let me know what you think in the comments, and thanks for watching.
So the black wires on the outer ring, and then the red positive clamp he puts in the center where the North Pole would be. which I found was brilliant. In my last video, we covered the North Pole and what could be attracting magnets to the North Pole. And we covered a few hypotheses. And one of my favorites was the toroidal energy field. And there's a magnificent power in the center. Basically, there's this energy center in the center of the earth. So the current actually drives the water to travel in a circular motion. It's a magnificent demonstration of how water possibly moves. Now, the spiritual hypotheses that I covered in my water is not what you were told video, I kind of like to, because in the Bible it says in the beginning was basically just water. It was like God's Holy Spirit was moving back and forth across the water. So I kind of like that idea where water is something that is attracting this energy of God that is active and moving. Now we got a good spiritual explanation and a scientific explanation. So which explanation are you guys going with? God's active force moving across the water, or is it just a natural process of water where it's designed to just travel like that through jet streams? Or is the earth kind of like this science experiment where the energy of the negative and positive charge in the center, and that's funny how when they see the water moving, they call it a current. Maybe that's a clue that they were leaving for us to have called moving water a current. Kind of makes sense now with this whole experiment with the negative and positive charge. So
check out my playlist. Water is not what you were told. For much more information, I'll leave the link.
The earth, the current, the energy. It's all God.
I'd like to welcome Flat Earth Day Saints to the show. How you doing, man?
What up? How
Welcome.
you doing, bro?
Welcome.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing? Sorry if can you guys hear the freeway in the background?
Hey, man, it's okay. I like listening to the freeway. It's so quiet where I live now. I used to live on the main
Sounds like
drag.
the ocean.
Right? Yeah, I just stepped out of the car, and the second I did, I felt the first raindrop on me and it started to rain. So I'm like in this like open garage right here.
Cool. So
Cool, bro. How have you been, bro?
I've been doing good, man. I've been going crazy just producing music and making all kinds of stuff, you know?
Yeah. I was with you on like AI, like demonology. My ex-girlfriend that I used to really like randomly hit me up and she's like, she gave me a download to where you can just type in your own lyrics and pick the beat and then it generates a song. And I was like, I don't want to do it. She's like, do it for me. And so I did it and I was like hooked on it, bro. I was like, oh my God. So I started like putting all kinds of lyrics in there. I think I think some of them can sound pretty dope if you know how to manipulate them, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, even when all that AI, it seems like, because think about it, right? Like if you're talking to a Alexa or like a chat GPT, say, right?
Yeah.
It's pretty. It can think for itself, dude. Like they say it works with algorithms and stuff like that, right? But like, do we really understand how it works?
I know.
Yeah. How does it work, John?
It samples everybody, and it samples them so well that you can't detect it.
What do you mean?
Hey, you know,
everybody's music online.
Yeah, it's just like a rapper.
I'm not talking about music. I'm talking about how does it think? How does it come up with answers? How does it really work?
Oh, you have to ask that dude, Artie or whatever.
Who's Artie? I mean, I think it's
the guy who invented it.
I think it's a demon. I think you're communicating with an entity.
I think it's communicating with the devil himself. He took it over.
Well, I took
you can't have Antarctica without the AI.
Well, I'm gonna put Splatter backstage and let Singeman on for a second. I'm sorry, I can only let 6 people on at once. I'll get you back.
Okay.
What up,
So
Singeman?
wait, before you go further, what app are you using? What is the app?
What do you mean?
For the music.
Oh, I don't know. For him?
Yeah.
What app is it, Friday?
Flat. It's called Zona. Yeah, Zona.
Is that the one? Is that the one that you sent me on the phone? Is that an AI song?
The one I just sent you right now. Yeah, I typed in my own lyrics and then I picked like
I picked like a male vocal, and then like I typed in like carnival style, like East underground hip, you know what I mean? Like described the type of like beat I wanted. And then I do it, and then it just generates. I paid $4.99 a week for this one because I think it's out of the 3 that I've tried, it's the better. It has the better. It processes my lyrics better and sounds more human. Like when I put like enunciations or like discrepancies in my words, like I'll have a word and then I'll put a line in between the middle of the word because I want them to enunciate a certain vowel so it rhymes. You know what I mean? And this one picks up on that, as the other ones didn't really pick up on that and just sounded like crap. You know?
So you're saying like, yeah, because I noticed that like with a lot of those programs that people are using, they're not really. I don't know. It's weird. It's like the music doesn't really make sense. Like sometimes the words will rhyme, but it's not. And like with rap, especially, it doesn't have wordplay like a human would be able to change syllables and sounds around and stuff.
What I did was so each one of my lines were, because I'll come out with 4 or 5 syllable rhymes. You know what I mean? So each one of my lines, I put a backslash after it when it's the next line coming up. But when I need it to slow down, and like when I need it during the middle of a line to slow down, I'll put a comma or a couple periods, and it picks up on that pretty well. But the backslash for me worked. I don't know. It didn't tell me to do that. I just did, and it fucking figured it out.
You ready? I'm gonna play the song. I'm gonna play the song. So this is an AI song that. This is what you've been doing. You've been writing AI songs, AI music. Basically.
I wrote the lyrics for it. Yeah.
Can you see this? Can you guys see this?
Yes.
And it only costs $4.99.
All right, everyone mute so we can hear it. Everyone mute.
One thing before you start. No, okay.
Yeah, go ahead, Cinch. Go ahead.
He said demonstration about 20 times in the last video.
I did.
No, the video he showed.
Oh,
who?
Demonstration. They was doing a demonstration.
Who? Feed your mind. Feed your mind.
No, that's the last video you showed.
Feed your mind. Yeah, he did.
Demonstration has the word demon.
If I had
you know why? Because demons are curved like the ball Earth, right? And when you want to get the truth out of it, you want to make it express itself and show how to did it. You're straightening it out. You're exercising them demons.
Demon straighten.
Rope a dope. Amen.
Rope a dopamine.
Oh, rope a dopamine. All right, let's
see. Is it not playing?
Oh, you can't hear that? You can't hear
it?
You could... All right, maybe I'm not sharing the sound. Hold on, give me a second. A lot of buttons here. So many buttons, I don't know what to do. Okay, here we go.
So many buttons.
Oh, I see you. I see you got my other shit up there with the George Bush. Hell yeah, that's right.
One of my favorite ones that you made so far.
Fuck yeah, thank you, bro. It's so true, huh?
I like it. I mean, it's a good one. So let's do it. Entire screen. This. All right, this should work now. Maybe. It's choppy as fuck tonight. All right. Let's do this.
Really?
Well, no, my computer's like just locking up. Let's see. Right here. Okay, let's see it. Hear it now? Yeah.
Welcome to my circus. Welcome to my carnival show. This is the
kind of
marketing flow. The lighter I shrink, the darker I grow. And I know not what I'm
Can they hear it?
next. My game's blessed like train wrecks. Check the rain depth, train decks. Left me waiting in vain like checks. Now my clothes soaked and stained wet. Left in the pile, babe. Let's get naked. Blazing the dank set. Raising the chicken steaks, breast. If you gave me more, maybe I'd take less pieces of the pie supplied by the wait rest. You wanna have your birthday cake? Yep, and eat it too on Christmas Day next year and keep repeating the same cycles like a pagan praying to man-made idols. But when they take you away while you're being resuscitated to dial, make sure to have them keep taking your vitals. They keep taking vials of blood till you're short of court, making you out of sorts, of course, as your corpse contorts, warped and morphed back on the wagon off the saddled horse. Like an orphan, storks delivered to the porch and door. I've had good fortune more than the less fortunate. Planned Parenthood should be called an abortion morgue of the umbilical cord with sword. Bang, bang, order in the court. You're in contempt. But this is all just temporary in the end. We got a new lyricist. I'm seriously curious. I hear he spits so furious, then disappears and miss. And just like that, I'm gone. But I must come back. It's on. Well, it's on till it's not no more. You dig? A 6-foot hole from dirt to live. See, we were made of clay, came from the earth. We did. Ate the fruit from the tree, and then we hid. But I wouldn't change shit long as he take my rib and make me a hyena that I can be inside. I'ma take me a rider to a vagina, kinda like the time I came and brain was fried. Stay in till the night, then take a ride to a place where strangers bite. May wanna take a knife, they wanna take my life, not wanna save my life while God and Satan fight. On a rainy night, off the chain he might be hot to take in flight. Cause if he sees him, it's on a strength on sight. On a gang of psych meds of every make and type. Never fake the funk, I mean fact the funk. When I say that ass is junk, I mean reverse that camper bus. I observed you back it up, all that and just a bag of chips and cracker lunch. Strapped and packing guns got you acting tough, but they'll stab you in the back and just leave you bleeding, leaking from a damaged lung. No need to panic, relax, let me bandage up. You had enough to last for months, or have you not satisfied your famished lust? Have a bite of my banana trunk, couldn't blow out a candle much if your van's unplugged. I've been on my knees, but now I gotta stand it up. Ladies and gentlemen, can I have a standing ovation for the demanding no patience from the lead singer of this boy band in the making? Made me lip sync this shit on the mainstream. Used to daydream when I was 18.
So what did you give it? Words to rhyme, and it did it.
I wrote all the words.
That's kick-ass.
So you wrote all the words, like line for line, exactly the way it said it.
Yeah, except I mean, like there were parts where he slowed it down, or like when they had like the, and you know what I mean. Yeah. I didn't necessarily have them do that. It just decides sometimes. Sometimes it sounds good when they do it, and sometimes it doesn't. You know what I mean?
So why would you want that thing to spit your words instead of you actually just doing it? Like, wouldn't you? I don't know.
That's a very good question. And the only reason is because I don't have access to a quality sound where, you know what I mean, like that, where it basically is just out of just it's just like the only way I can put my lyrics out there.
I get it. You want to create so bad that you're just doing whatever you can to get it out so people can hear it the way you hear it in your head.
Yeah.
But listen,
and I like to listen to it too. You know what I mean?
But I've been putting together some pretty good stuff, and I wouldn't let you down. Like all we got to do is get you a microphone. You could ask Ry Russ. Like Ry Russ is the one that's been singing and rapping on all my songs with me and singing hooks and everything. That's him right above you. He does it. Like, he does it on a cell phone, and I make him sound good.
Really?
Sit down and stamp. Yeah,
all you need is a mic. Like we can get you like a $20. They have a $20 mic down the street. Like and you'll be good.
Yeah.
It's like a Fender.
So where would I hook the mic up to?
You need like a USB that would hook up to the phone, maybe.
Yeah, I don't got that on my phone though. It's a C port. That's the only thing I have. That'll work.
They probably make it somehow.
Okay. So what I could get
we got to figure it out.
Where would they have it at? Should I order online?
Yeah, with like Amazon probably. Like look it up. Like Google like something like
all I would need is an app to wrap into and the microphone, and then I could just send it to you.
Probably.
Yes.
Like this.
So
Exactly.
basically, you could cut out all the background sound.
Oh yeah, I can make it sound clean, and I could add like
Okay.
whatever.
Yeah.
Extra, however, if you want to make it echo or whatever you want to do, I could add effects and like.
Okay.
I got
Yeah.
I got a question.
And
for
I
Rob.
wouldn't put anything out that sounded bad. Like you would have full like control over the way you want it. If you don't think it sounds good or you want it different, we'll do it all. We'll do it over.
Yeah, on the real dog, like all the fools that I was messing with who had like nice recording studios in their pad and stuff, bro. Just it's been crazy. Like fools, ones who
Listen,
got caught with like a strap and like all kinds of dumb shit.
I got Cakewalk. You ever heard of Cakewalk?
Yeah.
All
No.
It's like.
Wait,
it's
is
like
it a cakewalk?
No, it's like Pro Tools. It's like Pro Tools.
No, I'm saying it is a cakewalk. Like, is it easy to use?
No, it's
Yes.
not easy to use. It's
No,
very.
it's so
It's
stupid.
no, it's hard to use. There's a
Another
lot of
one's
shit.
done that, I think. But
It's
he
a
likes
lot to it.
Yeah.
I like it. It sounds good. There's a lot of cool effects in. Like I got a brand new Fender. Like not brand new, but it's nice. It's a Strat. Then I got a brand new interface. I got condenser mic. I got all like top of the line equipment now. And I got a brand new computer that John Keeley donated.
Right.
Nice.
I mean,
So
Russ.
I could do it.
Hey, I just got to ask you
Right.
one thing. I've been dying to ask you this, bro. I just have to say it, even though it's like I don't care what anybody thinks. Like it's just like one of the things where I've been just like thinking about it every day since I got out, like in the past couple months. You know what I mean? And I just have to ask you, or I just flew in from Antarctica, and boy, my arms are sure tired. You mean? You know the Antarctica thing?
Yeah. So did you see how the shadows are completely backwards?
Bro, I didn't even need to see any of that, bro. All I needed to do was listen.
It was fake.
All I needed to do was listen to the explanations, and that's all I needed. You know what I mean?
I told them it was fake, completely fake from the beginning before they even started. I told them it was gonna be fake and that they were full of shit. And then afterwards, I told them, I told you so. And they're just so full of shit. When you go over to their channel and talk to them, they're just.
Bro, I've heard, yeah, bro. I'm not hating it at all because I can't say that if I was offered a certain fucking lump sum of money to do some shit like that, I can't say that I wouldn't, bro. Honestly, just keeping it real.
I feel like no matter what happens with the whole thing, right? They're all gonna be famous, kind of from now on. Like you know what I mean? Like they're gonna go down in history for this, no matter what. It's being covered on every.
I know.
Mainstream news. So like, Netflix, and they're making documentaries on it, I'm sure, and shit.
I know. I think anybody who's like sucked into that documentary on that level, bro.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
I want to play it. I want to take a. I want to take a
I love
bathroom
that.
break.
Right.
I want to
So
play.
we know what it takes to be.
Hold on.
famous.
Ladies and gentlemen, you know I'm friends with all those women out there. Woo! All the ladies in the house, throw your hands in the air. Woo! Yo, this snack I'm flipping, cause send me back to prison. But my cash is tapped and I owe that back rent again. So I'm selling crack, even though it isn't legitimate. Lord forgive me, even though I know I'm a sin again. My rap's so cold, my flow is frozen again. When I get to spitting, it snows in Michigan. Overdosing off that flint water. When I swim, my tongue explodes from those carcinogens. And then my lungs implode from no oxygen in them. Looking like I got toxic shock syndrome. Mockingjay when he plays the gunshot victim. I got sick when the liquor store sold me food. Truck that's so girl, you know I'm broken your food. Dripping sweat, getting wet, real open and nude. Better hope I don't revoke in your fallopian tube. You better hope I don't revoke in your fallopian tube. Yo, I don't trust these Masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Cause I know these Masons wanna see me placed inside these cages. Yo, you just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling Homo sapien. You just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, Homo sapien, Homo sapien. You just really the Homo sapien, yo. You just a dick raping, baby, alien raping, inhaling. Shit is going bad, just know that we will go back in a nanosecond, hopefully. You listen to this fast and be slow to speak. Only wish that I could grow some wings like Jenna and fly so far away. In my park, on my radio starts to play. In a bar, spitting bars, sipping Chardonnay till the wheels fall off. Yo, we just lost the break. Stop for a DUI and got locked away. We drunk from alcohol and you got the shake. I had a red, oh boy, boy. He just lost the case. Technology got destroyed and they lost the case. But you still believe in moon rock.
Rock from space. Rock from space.
Yo, I don't trust these masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Because I know these masons want to see me placed inside these cages. I don't trust the masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Because I know these masons want to see me placed inside these cages. You just a dick raping, baby, alien raping, and alien homo sapien. You just a dick raping, baby, alien raping, and alien homo sapien, homo sapien, homo sapien, yo. You're just a homo sapien. It's so hard to win when it's so hard to lose. Yo, it's so easy to lose when it's hard to win. It's so hard to win when it's so easy to lose. It's so easy to lose when it's hard to win. Yo. I don't trust these masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Because I know these masons want to see me placed inside these cages. You just a dick raping, baby, alien raping, inhaling homo sapien. You just a homo sapien, just a lonely homo sapien. You just a dick raping, baby, alien raping, inhaling homo sapien. Dick raping, baby, alien raping, inhaling homo sapien. You just a date.
Space is fake.
Space is fake.
Yeah, I love that.
Ray.
That's a
Great
good
track.
one. It's a classic. Yeah, what's
Ray
up?
Ray. I got a question for Russ Ray.
What up?
Oh, can you hear me?
Yes. You say you pay $4.99 for that app?
Yeah, yeah.
Go for the
On-
$9.90. Go for
on
the
that?
upgrade, the $9.99 one.
Yeah, iPhone, it's $9.99 a week.
Yep. But anyways, that sounded real good.
That's great.
And since we're talking about fake, can people detect that that's I generated or not?
So that one
I've
was
heard-
that last one is actually him. That last one was actually him. That's not AI. The one before that was AI.
Right.
You can't tell the difference, can you?
Well, that's what I was saying.
They have
Are
a
there
machine
people?
that can detect it or something.
Are there people that can? I don't know. I'm
Maybe.
asking.
I don't know, man. I
Good-
mean,
good question.
that other one, the first one that we played, the AI one, was pretty good for
Probably
AI.
have
Like
some type of.
I
It
mean,
was-
it's because
it was
it's doing
good.
exactly.
Hey,
it was
I
doing it
just
exactly
I
the way
just
you
sent
said
you I sent you probably the best song I'm the one that sounds the best right now. It's shorter than the other one.
Okay.
It's a better
Well,
example, I
shit.
think, of what it could do.
Put it on my phone.
You
Okay.
guys could be the next Puff Daddy,
All
man.
right, I'll get it up in a second.
Better than that.
Be your own producer.
Trying to get it to my thing now. Hold on.
Trying to get
Ray.
it now. Hold on.
What up?
You
What up?
gotta
What
get
up? What up?
You need to
Trying to
study it. You need to start producing, brother.
Producing what?
Music.
I've been producing. I produced 30 songs since I've been
Yeah.
here.
But
You know what it takes to get
other
famous in
people
this realm,
too.
right?
Real quick. I want to show you this one thing, Flatter Day. While
You know
I
what it
got
takes
you.
to get
Am
famous
Okay.
in this realm?
I still
Yeah.
screenshot? You see that? No. Okay.
What
You
does
ready?
it take to get
Watch
famous
this.
in this realm?
And I'll get the song up too in a second. But
You have to
Okay.
sell out.
I got it coming behind it. But check this out. Ready?
Okay.
You sell
So
out.
this
then
is
you
a
get famous.
still shot. Okay.
Yeah.
From Austin Witzett's 360-degree video.
Who's Austin
Okay.
Wissett?
You see the sun in the back there on the right. You
Who
see
are you
where the
talking
sun
about?
is.
Uh-huh.
You see where the sun is, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you see where the shadows are? These ones. And even the shadows on the people back there. Look. Even that.
Yeah.
The shadows
Yeah, I know.
are coming from an alternate light source behind the camera.
For
The
sure.
sun is not coming from the sun. The sun's way back there. The shadows are pointing towards the sun. They would be pointing away from the sun.
Austin lied.
I don't
Well,
know.
the only
hero.
thing, the thing they could
mean-
say with this photo is it's because it's a 360-degree shot.
And why
That's
would
what they
that
could say.
why would that change it though?
Because if it's 360, then I'm just thinking that could be a possible excuse or something.
Escape. A possible way
Just
out.
because then you're gonna see you're gonna see, you know, I don't know though. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Actually, what you're saying.
I mean, I haven't really.
Because even if it is 360,
bro, I think honestly that's one of the good ones. But I think there's ones that are there's other things, bro, that like I don't even think the shadows and like the vape gate and any of that stuff is even necessary to bring up. Like there's other things that are just like just the way any of them. I don't care who it was. Any of them who went there, whenever they're asked a direct question, none of them give the answer of the standard that they would have held somebody prior to this during a debate. Do you see what I'm saying? They would have attacked that kind of an answer, and now they're giving those answers, dude.
I noticed that too. I know,
that's the main thing, bro.
It seems like they knew all this, like they had like a script that they used.
Definitely,
like,
bro.
That they were given with all these proofs at first,
bro.
But
they're no longer themselves. They're just a skin suit of who they were. You know what I mean?
Well, you know what?
But seriously,
this is my theory. Jaron, full sellout. Austin, he was my hero, and I'm not. And until I see full proof, he still is. But Austin, he said, I'll agree a little bit, but I am not gonna sell out.
You know what though?
I'm a non-glober. But
Austin,
made him.
He never really did anything that bad. All he did was not say the truth about somewhere where he said he was. You know what I mean?
He danced around things because he had to.
Oh, for sure. I know he did, dude. Yeah. I know.
I believe he's genuine.
I do too. One day I kicked it with Santa Barbara for like 9 hours straight, and he just flat smacked people in the corner with a bullhorn. And he even turned his stream off. He didn't care. He just kept talking for like another hour. And we were harassed and shit right there too, and bullied by some lesbians, some Antifa chicks. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. I remember when he first came out. He was kind of like rough, you know. Like he used to rap, right? Has he made any new rap songs?
He had a broken tooth,
bro. He started doing that whole thing because with Nathan Thompson, they started the Clown World Tour. You know what I mean? And then something happened on the tour in Florida or something, and I guess Witsit went to jail, and like I don't know. It was just I've talked to both of them face to face since then, and neither of them give the same reason. So I don't really pry because it's just like some personal beef. You know what I mean? But this is the weird. Listen, this is the weird thing though. This is where I was like, when I heard this, I was like, what the fuck? They started beefing right during the World Clown Tour, and then neither of them talked to each other, or from what I know, until I was listening to Discord a couple weeks ago, and this chick was on there, and she, after I had talked to Witsit for a little while, and he was explaining to me the situation. This chick gets on and she goes, "Hey, Nathan's in the server. Would you be willing to squash the beef with him and talk to him?" And Witsit was like, "Yeah, I have no problem with him. You know what I mean? If he comes on here or whatever." And I was like, "This is weird because the same type of documentary was made where it all turned into a fiasco and it was a clown show. Literally, was when Nathan Thompson, right before the World Clown Tour, supposedly met up with this dude who was an internet con named something Ben or something like that, and they conned him into thinking that they did this experiment where they were able to send electromagnetic wave, like a shock wave or something like that, a gravitational wave through the Earth to a certain distance, and then they're like, oh, it proves the Earth is flat. We're gonna have a Guinness Book of World Records. And Nathan Thompson, they had him dress up in like a chicken suit. I don't know if any of you guys remember that.
I heard about it.
Okay, so that's the first time I met him, and like I went down there, and like the dudes were there from like the Guinness Book of World Records, and I was just like asking, like I was like, bro, they barely happened to discover this, and they're just bringing the news to you, and now it's coming out like that. I was just like, that's not gonna. It doesn't even, like I knew something was weird about it, but I was so like starstruck by seeing him, you know what I mean, that like I just didn't say anything to him, like I didn't push the issue, but it was right at that point. It was just weird. It was right at that point when they, I don't know. It's just the whole thing. It's just like the same thing was happening with Austin, and then now they want like Nathan's gonna talk. I don't know. It was just so weird. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
But so this is the way you wrote it? Like you just write it like this, and then it makes a
Yeah.
song. And
Did
it make the artwork too?
Yeah, I did. Yeah. And what's weird is because the artwork shows like a bird flying over like a bunch of during one of the lines in the song. Like it says
It looks
like
pills.
huh?
Oh, it's jelly
Yeah,
beans?
yeah. But it generated that from one of the the lines in the song.
That's cool. So it
Yeah.
envisions what you were saying.
Yeah.
Put a
Yeah,
picture.
yeah.
All right. Let's play.
Yeah.
Let's press play. Let's press play. You hear what it said? Oh, is it gonna play? Oh, it's locked up on me. Oh my god! All right,
So,
I might have
Russ, right.
Oh, it
All
locked.
they needed. All they need is a couple lyrics.
All right, let me get back to that.
Oh, you know, I've never used this.
I've never used it.
I've never used it either.
But
I've never used it.
No, we don't use it for any other stuff we're doing. But this is the first I've actually ever looked at it. Where is it?
Hey, Flat Nasty, Austin was in one of your videos, right?
Yeah. I give that fool shout outs in a couple videos. But yeah, he was actually in that one.
That's my favorite song of yours.
Which one?
Is the one where he's pouring the water on you.
Oh, never means curved.
Yeah.
Or level means curved. Yeah.
We'll play it. I'm trying to. Did I just lose it? Where is it?
You want me to resend it to you?
Right here. No, right here. Here it goes.
Do you turn it up?
Can you hear it?
No, not really.
That's what happened last time. You couldn't hear it at first. Could you guys hear it?
Not really, no.
No.
Barely.
Okay. That was coming out of my headphones then. Okay. Sorry, guys.
It's all good.
Guy, what's your name?
You don't know him? He's Flat Nasty.
Flat Nasty.
Latter-day Saints.
Latter-day Saints.
I'll check you out, man.
I'll send you his channel link. We should put his link in actually for everybody. I'll get it up right now.
My life is like a movie, but I ain't Malcolm in the middle. Soaring like a falcon in the river, picking out the skittles, getting out the slivers, shivering timbers, working for Nissan, delivering.
That's cool. I ain't Malcolm in the middle.
Been up on Pinterest,
It won't let me start it over.
Twitter, been up inside from the back. Like me to
I'll
enter,
start it over,
been
though.
on the losing side,
Okay.
been winners for a couple of summers, and bunch of them winners. When it came to attention, I ventured in centers. All the tension it brought from Ellen DeGeneres. His pockets went from fat now to getting skinner. Like the Simpsons principle, this ain't animation. Living life like it was all a vacation. After it all fell away, what could I say to the remaining friends I had left? They were the greatest, even though we hate to admit it or even say it. But it's only plain as day that we're trapped in the matrix. And my baby was born 3 days after May 5th. She was an ordained gift that I let get away. Shit, if I could go back, I wouldn't hesitate. It's a no-brainer, but I was a no-shamer. But at least we avoided the restrainer order, because that would have been more than a retainer. Hiring lawyers who only want to bang her and leave me out to dry, tied to a hanger. I try to dissipate this anger and pain for all the times I felt like the stranger. It's danger, Power Ranger, no complaints, girl. You was off the chain, sure, but also an angel. Now
I think I got it.
All right, yeah.
Looking at my life from a whole new angle. My life coming up like the opposite of my lopsided love life. Days is getting darker, there's not enough light. Broken glass in the carpet, making the rug bite. I'm not the type to become uptight. Sometimes it sucks, life can come at you once, twice. None of you suck dry, son of a drunk guy. Drum rolling, this is the punchline. Sipping on punch wine during crunch time. Swerving and dumb tired, becoming unwired. In the sun's fire, I am the umpire. This one high.
Sounds quality.
I know, it's a trip because it almost sounds like him. Like I can hear it.
My life.
coming up like.
Yeah, soon it'll be able to do your voice.
It's getting darker. This
Yeah.
light, broken glass in the carpet making the rug bite. I'm not the type to become uptight. Sometimes it sucks. Life can come at you once, twice. None of you suck dry, son of a drunk guy. Drum rolling, this is the punchline. Sipping on punch wine during crunch time. Swerving in dumb tire, becoming unwide in the sun's fire. I am the umpire, this one hind.
Nice. Yeah, those rhymes are those are some tight rhymes though. Yeah.
Thank you, bro.
Like I can it's a trip because I can hear him in the AI. Like it's
that's crazy.
It's his style. Like, listen, this is one of the other songs that he did.
You made my mind freeze, and time stands still. No more going down the path, can't climb that hill. That's why I wrote this little rhyme that will cut you like a knife till you find that pill. I was still in the days, for many days, within the maze to this pretty name. Who I've been engaged for 5 years, 4 months and 20 days. Wasn't till I came back that you went away. Cause when I came back, I brought so many pains. You call me sick, but you and I know I'm plenty sane. I was driving hella high down the highway to heaven. My life was like a skyscraper on 9/11. Been gifted a Rolex, no time like the present. About to win this whole pop, then up to 7. Yeah, 7 soft
motherfucker. Oblivious, so insidious, so vindictive. You's an idiot, running with little kids playing cowboys and Indians. You said you'd be my friend until the end, and then you just jump ship. So take all the product that I bought you and rub it on your tits. I'm out of pocket like an alcoholic. Having withdrawal fits, all bets are off. Let it off my chest. Don't set it off. I'd be better off if I let her on. But I'm never soft, cause my leather's strong. And if the weather's hot, then my sweater's off. And if my cheddar's off, I'ma set it up. Yeah, bitch, I'ma fucking set it off. Cause I drop it like it's hot, then I rock the house. Talking mouth. Smoke so much weed, I got cotton out. You love me so much weed, I'ma have to cop it out. Finish on the floor, we fell off the couch over the counter. And off the shelf, we gon' make it rain and stop the drought. I get so oblivious, so insidious, and so vindictive. You's an idiot, rushing with little kids playing cowboys and Indians. You said you'd be my friend until the end, but in the end you just jump ship. So take all the product that I bought you and rub it on your tits.
Get that, yeah.
So oblivious to the fact that he's only scribbling riddles in the middle of a kiss to this chickie twittering. Say I like to my little friend drizzling like a Vietnam movie. You drop the bomb on me every time you pass it along to me. It just dawned on me what an anomaly or astronomy. It's a comedy, it's anonymously, it's a tragedy, and it's so sad to me to see your reaction bending over backwards just to get back that attraction. I'd be happy with that, but take a stab at the fraction. You was my thing to do now, but the chest has been. You took advantage, I took you for granted. You could never fathom how bad I've been damaged. I get so oblivious, so insidious, I get so vindictive. You's an idiot. With little kids playing cowboys and Indians. Be my friend until the end, but in the end you just jump ship. So take all the product that I bought you and rub it on your tits. Eating chicken and waffles, this bitch was awful, man. Getting out a good time. We got good off a Rebecca Osco in this nacho line. I was eating second pancakes when I made a mistake, and I had to swallow my pride. I put my foot in my mouth and started hoofing it out to make up for that lost time. Now I'm making up for it. Catching up with
Those were good days back then.
Kind of got that red
let
man.
me
feel.
ask you a question. Who was producing these ones for you? Like you did it, or like who
Yeah,
did
at my
the
friend's house
engineering?
that I used to live at.
So
He
you
had
know,
a studio.
but he used to do the putting it together part, like.
Yeah, like the
Or,
music. He did the beat. I just gave him the beat I wanted, and I recorded in his studio with his microphone. Like he had a
yeah,
stand and everything, you know.
yeah. See, I've been producing like
Yeah,
since I was young, you know, and I
yeah.
stopped for a while, and then I started doing it again, and now I'm doing well. So,
Fuck, I need to fucking throw some vocals.
I
Send
mean,
me a good app to do it. Can you send me the link?
yeah, I mean, you know, what one you could use that works on almost everything is Audacity. You ever heard of that?
No, I
It's
never
free.
have.
Audacity. Me and
I'll pay
Guy
for
Rush.
it.
No, that one's
Well,
free. And
that's for a computer, like a laptop.
What would he use for the phone, right?
Just to record the vocals would be the one I use is called MP3 recorder.
MP3
Okay.
recorder.
Okay.
Yeah.
He just sent me like.
But I'm sure. Do you have an iPhone or something else?
No, just a cheap Android.
Okay, so I don't. So there's probably a lot of different apps, but that's just the one I have an iPhone, but maybe MP3 recorder is on multiple platforms.
Okay.
I ain't paying for no Audacity.
But I mean, there's other MP3 recorders out there, but the one I have is free and it works well.
Yeah.
Ooh, la la la.
All right.
La la la. La la la. La la la. La la la. La la. La la la.
Oh, tell me why haven't you returned my calls from a year ago? Every time that phone rings, I can feel my heart sink. I never hear you go. Hello, you're my superhero though. I can see things clearer though. Are you there, ho? Did you forget, honey? My heart, I want it back, pumpkin. Well, isn't that something? I know you secretly bumping the Meltology anthem in your whip, but you just can't stand him. You stole my heart, I want it back before I have a heart attack. And what a rack. On my wall, you'd want a plaque. I want my bloody money back. Imagine that. A matter of fact, our love blew away from the ceiling fan. Can you feel me, man? I'm still right here, can't you see? You want me to go away? I will never leave, though I will never be as good as you in your book. Well, whoopsie-doo, Ray, you should have knew. I'll make a career off you. I'll turn you to an example and people will stare at you. My notebook in my hand and my mic on a swivel. My money's on my mind and you're somewhere in the middle.
Ooh, la la la. 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 La la la.
Oh, tell me why haven't you returned my calls from a year ago? Every time that phone rings, I can feel my heart sink. I never hear you though. Hello, you're my superhero though. I can see things clearly, yo. Can you hear me, yo?
Yeah. Damn, this girl sounds so damn cold. She also so damn bold, yeah. But the story's older than most. I like to tell you, little, you know those legends of old, yeah. But if the girl has heart and the heart grows fonder when y'all are apart, yeah. I give her one more chance when she hears this song. She might be doing the dance, yeah. Bitch back, bitch work, bitch work, bitch back, go to work, bitch back, bitch work, bitch back, go to work, go to work. Bitch back, bitch twerk, bitch back, go to work, bitch back, twerk, bitch back.
Oh, tell me why haven't you returned my calls from a year ago? Every time that phone rings, I can feel my heart sink. I never hear you go. Hello, you're my superhero though. I can see things clearer, yo. Are you there, ho?
Ooh, la la la. My heart is lost in the prison of Oz. They call me a Tin Man, probably because I'm a 10 out of 10. I came here to win Shawshank Redemption in this prison I'm in. You had to leave me over melted bricks. cracks in the foundation till it made you sick. My heart is broken half, but still I have to laugh. Because deep down I know it's just a part of my path. True to myself, and that's the way I have to be. King of my castle in this reality.
Ray, come on, Ray. Ray's gonna freestyle.
Here we go. Ray's gonna freestyle.
Can do some freestyle for you.
Oh, the guy knows he's freestyling, so that's
We're
good.
gonna try something different. Check.
Let's let them freestyle, dude. He has no idea what's about to happen right here.
Just 1, 2.
His whole fucking globe indoctrination is about to get fucking stomped. I'm gonna
Yo. This goes on out there. We just hands up. Get your hands up.
Yeah, boy. Come on, we're the best, baby.
Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? Earth is flat. What you gonna do? Earth is flat. Now what you gonna do? Earth is flat. What you think you're gonna do about it? What you think you're gonna do about it? What you think you're gonna do about it?
He's like, what the fuck did I just get myself into? Look at his face. He's like, what?
The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. What you rather do about it? We're the center. The sun and moon moves around us like a clock.
Yeah, Ray.
Moving target.
Yes.
I'm not to get along with. Just take a bomb. Do you serve up any context? It's not a constant. You want a constellation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get my comments. I know you want it. Just leave another useless comment in the morning. NASA lost it. NASA lost it.
I think the DJ is triggered.
NASA lost it.
Like a Christian trying to do hip hop.
What you gonna do? The earth's flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it.
People like it.
Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. The earth is flat, and there is a bunch of us who's always munching on a bunch of stuff and other kids. You think we're cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? I know it's flat. Why you think that's a fuss? My couple was the fucking best that shit because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. Earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew under the pressure of their food. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew under the pressure after their food. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. What you gonna do about it? Now what you gonna do about it? Asteroids too. We got asteroids too. We got asteroids too. Asteroids too. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do about it? Earth is flat. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think we're gonna do about it. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it.
Yeah, boy. They like it, dude. People know what's up, dude. I think they know, dude. They may have seen us around. They were probably all last night. Nobody's like, get these fuckers off the stage. Everybody loves it. They're probably all flat earthers. Yeah, we love it. We love the creativity.
Country Europe.
Yeah, dude, that was cool. And dude, everybody's clapping. I know there's not a ton of people here. Everybody's clapping though. Like nobody's like, get these fucking guys out of here. No. Hey, you killed it, dude. That was good,
right
dude.
on beat, right?
Dude, that was really good, dude. Yeah.
Dave,
What's next?
I don't know.
All right. So
very good.
Did Ryan Russ leave? Is he still here? Well, we can add Splatter back. Splatter the Saints. Is he gone? You there? All right. Well, I think we lost some people.
Oh.
Yay.
But that was
I'm still here.
I thought you forgot about me.
I did forget about you. I put you backstage because we were full, and I wanted to let Flatter Day on because he asked me, and there he is. So, you're muted, Flatter Day. I don't know.
I can I can hear you.
So now that I don't know, I wanted Ry Russ to be here for the announcement, but we have big plans. Now that what's up, Creek Mary? What's up, Angel Wings? So now that Boston Ray got permission to perform, I talked to some people up above, and it got handed down to me that we've recorded like 30 something songs like in the past year. True Kings, right? It's a whole playlist, right? And like, oh, Singe Man's back. Okay. And like, we're gonna promote it. There he is. You there, Singe?
Hey, could you take that song? Matrix?
Which one?
A switch in the Matrix?
Oh, what about it? Yeah, what about it? You didn't finish it yet, right?
Can you use those lyrics and take the background out?
You want to hear something crazy? So you remember how I wanted to spit on that song and I wrote a whole thing for it? Like I wrote a verse.
Yeah.
Right? Well, it was so catchy. It was so catchy, right? That like I just kept going with it. And then I didn't get in touch with you for a while. So I didn't know what to do, right? I was like, oh, I want to. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to spit it on this other song. So check this out. This song right here by Two Kings was inspired by Flatter Day Saints.
That's what, yeah.
Sing it, bitch. Living in the Matrix, NASA fakes it. Test the rap, I aced it. Spaceships don't take space trips. It's ridiculous and dangerous to our minds. Watching the Challenger exploded 8-6. In school eating Lay's chips. As my day shifts, I'll take the night. She said she likes it like this. I got words to play with. Read about it on page 6. I ain't been the same since I saw the earth is a flat disc. Now I get blackballed and blacklist. Fantastic, you globies flatulent. Your wife looks African and masculine. I knew it was a matrix since the Ford logo changes. Earth is flat like old soda pop. The moon is not a floating rock. Control the blood, don't blow the spot. That was a warning shot.
Ray.
Sing it, bitch.
Can you guys hear me? No, I can't hear it. It started to play. I don't know what happened.
Anyways, so that was inspired by.
It sounded dope though. It only played like one line in it.
You guys could.
I could
Everyone
hear
else.
it though.
Yeah, it's just a bad.
Oh,
connection.
really?
It's just a bad connection.
Oh, all right.
So you're working on it. Do I have it? Well,
wait, which one?
The one that you were working on. Did you not record it yet, or did you record it?
The Matrix one?
Yeah, I have it. Right, it's one of the ones I have. Right.
Yeah, but I had another part to it, but yeah.
You want
for
me to
sure?
You want me to play the version I got?
Yeah.
All right, so check this out, guys. I mean, I'm, I knew that this wasn't released, so I didn't go around. I didn't go around playing it on you.
Yeah, it's cool. You could have,
but I saved it for you. I saved it for you. Though.
You can do whatever you want with it, bro.
Well, that's cool. Anyway, so check this out. I'm gonna play it. So this is a new song that he was working on. It's Latter Day Saints. Check this out. And it's not done yet. It's just a demo.
Is it recording now? Okay, good. Because I got some shit on my chest that I just need to talk about. There's been a glitch a switch in the matrix. Not trying to make waves whenever I take trips on a carnival cruise ship with new chicks with fake tits, getting baked from the sun and some free bass hits. As the sun dies in the night sky, I see flying spaceships. I take pics and download them on my Aces. They napping, I should have had a faggot. Hashtag it, whether he, she's on the rack or just in drag. It's a drag when you're back from being stabbed in the back, falling off and back on the wagon, relapsing, need the speed. That's why we chasing dragons. I've seen some underhanded shit someone scandalous did for 10 grand just to keep and feed the bad habit. Keep coming back, shit, it works if you work it, girl. So work it, girl, cause you're worth it. Just work it, girl. Haha. There's been a glitch in the matrix. I've been staining when I go and try to explain it. I feel like a cloud of rain raining down on my parade. Rain, go away and throw away your charade. If you think that I don't think you stink, then you're insane. And the membrane going insane because you're abrasive. You made the rain go away, but it's too late, kid. You got the night shift, but I just lost the day shift. Hallucination. Conversations with myself, whom I'm debating. I think you can take him. It's all about deprivation chambers, virgins giving birth to the earth in a manger. Outrageous. I can't validate or invalidate what you claim is. All I can say is I've been eating leaded paint chips like potatoes, tomato. You say tomato. There's been a glitch, a switch in the matrix. I don't get paid shit to open up your brain with this insane in the membrane. Entertainment, I don't retain shit that I don't end up explaining. I'm not complaining, just conveying that it's raining. I'm just saying though, everything's going down the drain. I'm just playing though, never showing no restraint. Maybe just go repaint everything that's been stained. I got a galactic plane flying high on the horizon, flying horizontal, going where the sky ends. This is the first day of the rest of your life, kid. It's no surprise. Close your eyes now, open your eyelids. Hope you had a good time, cause this is where the rhyme ends. And I bid you farewell, and I say good night, kids. And I hope your eyes shine inside your eyelids in the night sky, just like a pair of diamonds. Good night, kids. May you shine like diamonds in the night sky. Good.
I love that song. That shit's hard.
I do too, man. So real quick, like,
yeah,
as I'm listening to it, right?
Yeah.
This is what I'm hearing that I could do. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So like, okay, I really love the song, right? And I could put a whole verse on there, like, you know, like there's a switch, a glitch in the like
Yeah.
I could rap just like you on that song and fit in there, right?
Yeah.
And I could
Yeah.
also like, all right, so you know how the there's like an effect that you put in there.
Yeah. Well, the person who recorded it did.
Okay. Well, it sounds good,
Yeah.
right? Like, but
Yeah.
if I add another layer of guitar over that,
Yeah.
you'll still hear the effect, but the guitar
Yeah.
part will be stronger and louder. Like I
Okay.
don't need to, like I can leave it as is. Like I don't
Yeah.
need like to redo the whole thing. But if you
Yeah.
give me the beat, I can loop it and make it
Oh,
longer.
the beat? Oh yeah, I can
Like-
send you the beat. It's from I can't remember the person. I have him Belvo or something like that.
Yes,
I'll send you the beat from YouTube.
and I could loop it and add a verse. And what did you say? You have another verse you want to add to it?
Yeah. Well, it's pretty sick. You could even take this song and mix it in with another AI with your words. Just type in your words. You know?
I could just record I could just do it.
Yeah. No, you could do that. Watch. I'll send it to you. I'm gonna send it to you right now.
So let me show you the send it to me. But this is see if
Okay.
it'll play. This
Wait,
verse.
hold on.
from
If
this song-
I get disconnected, wait. Oh wait, do I put it in the chat right here?
you can put it in the chat. I guess. What is it? Again, I'm
The
totally.
thing what I was gonna send you.
Oh, the beat, right?
Yeah.
The beat for the song. All right. Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on.
I can download it if you just send me a link to it. And this,
Okay.
and this is the verse that I wrote. The verse that I spit on this is the verse I wrote for that song.
Sing it, bitch. Basic, we living in the matrix. NASA fakes it. Test the rap, I aced it. Spaceships don't take space trips. It's ridiculous and dangerous to our minds. Watching the Challenger exploded 8-6. In school eating Lay's chips. As my day shifts, I'll take the night. She said she likes it like this. I got words to play with. Read about it on page 6. I ain't been the same since I saw the earth is a flat disc. Now I get blackballed and blacklist. Fantastic, you globally flatulent. Your wife looks African and masculine. I knew it was a matrix since the Ford logo changes. Earth is flat like old soda pop. The moon is not a floating rock. Control the block, don't blow the spot. That was a warning shot. Sing it, bitch.
Give it, your soul. Your soul, whoa. Say, so much trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need. I just get the weed from the corner store. Oh yeah, cause we got even more than you could even imagine. And you know it's the best, cause I just gonna have to puff out my chest. I don't need no ego though, cause it's been depleted. Everything now but the mystery's completed. Cause I know the truth while I'm in the booth. Cause I gotta come and just give it to you. Dr. Hawthorne, yeah, that's my name. Head of the nut house, they think I'm playing a game. Sovereign, yeah, my soul's intact. Bob Marley has returned, as a matter of fact. Shot the sheriff, no, I don't need no gun. Using my chainsaw is much more fun. Or maybe my bat, her name's Lucille. Think that I won't? Yeah, I probably will. I don't need no redemption when I'm singing this song. Sandy knows the hook, she's probably singing along. I don't condone violence though, because that shit's whack. I'd rather hit him with the music, as a matter of fact. When the music hits, it may cause you pain or ease your mind like Prince Purple Rain. I don't wanna sit and wait in vain. Your political circus, it is hurting my brain. I'm the sofa king, like an eagle I soar. I manifest to be the best, my chakras endure. I don't need medication, cause I'm feeling just fine. Lively up yourself with your spiritual wealth. Quit eating sugar, cause that shit's bad for your health. It's no wonder you're sick. Liking the look in your fridge is straight up disgusting what they fed to you as a kid. Cause you can't stop me no matter how hard you try. Go ahead and call the cops, they probably smoke it too. I will give it to them, take a big puff, blow it in the sky, yeah you know it's enough. We're gonna do it, pursue it every day and night. Late night live, yeah we're gonna get it right. Keep it so true, yeah just for you. All of these things, hip hop, what we pursue, we trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. everything now when you know I'm in need. I just get the weed.
Yeah, I want the beat. And I'll work on the song,
Okay.
dude. I will fucking make
Okay.
that song sound so good when I get done with
Okay.
it. We'll figure it out, and maybe I'll even get Ryan Russ to sing something like a hook or something towards the end, like an outro, like at the end, something. He always comes up with really good shit because he has like yeah, we've been doing good but yeah, I'm gonna tighten up my verse and make it fit that song and work on it.
All right.
Something.
All right.
So I can get our verse on it, and then we'll send it to you and see what you think about it and whatever you want me to change.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make it sound. I'm gonna make it sound a lot more like smoother. Like I can hear like little spots where it's like a little loud, like where it hurts your ear a little bit, and it's not supposed to hurt your ear at all. So I can fix that. It's just something to do with the level. It's just something to do with the level. Like and usually it's not much. It's just like a little tad. It needs to be like down. But
I think he added like where it says you could pick different types of microphone sounds. He made one that's supposed to sound like a cell phone. I don't know why.
In effect.
Yeah.
I can hear there's something in there that goes through the whole thing where it's like like crackly.
Yeah.
But it's still all right. But like I don't know, like if it was my song,
it's not the right song for that.
I wouldn't want it to sound crackly at all.
Yeah, no.
I understand what he was going for with that. Like, I love the idea. And like there's probably another effect that's very similar to it that wouldn't sound so crackly. That would work.
Well, he was just using the crappy phone for a tool.
It takes a lot of patience. You gotta like seriously like tinkering around with all these effects until you get a sound that's pleasing to the ear.
Yeah, Beck.
It's a computer.
The musician Beck, he makes music out of anything.
So the definition of music is organized sound. The definition of noise is disorganized sound.
Like it.
So anyway, who do we still got here? Let's talk to the chat. What up, John?
Hey, Noisy Guru.
Killing it. Hot Earth. Drew Duncan. Jackie McCarran. Listen, are we at 2,000 subs yet? Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. I don't think we're not gonna be, but we got one more. We got one more sub than what was there before. Look, Sandy. Sandy's not here.
Right.
She's here. She's backstage somewhere.
94?
She's backstage. Yep. Look, can you see it?
Right on.
94. We need 6 more subscribers, people.
Ray.
Yeah.
1994. That was the year I got shot.
Oh, really? That sucks.
Synchronicity, man.
So what happened? The gun accidentally went off.
Yeah. But, she was pissed, taking it at me.
What happened? You want to talk about it?
Well, just, it was, long story short, I fooled around on her.
Mm-hmm.
And, and she fucking, and then I terrorized her with the pistol. We made up. 9 months later, she got drunk. She got me out of bed with her pistol, terrorized me, but Smith & Wesson got a hairpin trigger. So when she was shaking it in my face, when I heard that fucking hammer go back.
Thank you, Angel Wings.
When I heard the hammer go back, click, click, I knew things were going to get dangerous real quick. And it was an accident, but I deserved it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'd be dead. I was a fucking loose moose.
Okay.
That sucks. Yeah, it sucks, John. I'm sorry, man. But
what do you mean?
At least you're still here.
That was 30 years ago, and I'm still alive.
Mm-hmm.
Ray, you know, I
Yeah.
started driving 6 months ago. Took
I
me
know.
29 and a half years till I drove. You know,
Yeah.
all things in its time. You know what? I couldn't drive. If I would have drove before, I'd have probably gotten a crash because I was drinking 3 years ago.
I also just got my license back after 20 years, which is
Right
great.
on.
I know the feeling. It's awesome. So, you know, doing big things this year.
Angel Wings
Big
sub.
things. Big things. Yes. Angel Wing subbed. So let's see if it changed at all. She subbed.
Oh, somebody mentioned in the comments about, is it really Hedgehog Day? Or
Groundhog Day? You never heard of Groundhog Day?
No, I said, is that today?
I don't know. Let me
Or
look
was
it
he
up.
just joking?
Was it today?
Groundhog
It might have
Day.
been.
Groundhog Day.
The ground.
That's the thing they do
it was
in
February 2nd.
Isn't that the thing they do in
Let's see.
Alaska? That's a Alaska thing,
No,
right?
no, it's not. It's
do it in Alaska.
Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania, dude.
That's what I'm talking about. Alaska, Pennsylvania. I'm messing with you.
Yeah, what?
I messed with you so hard.
Let's see. Here it is.
It's French to him.
You guys want to see? I mean, it's probably look it up, Singe.
Punxsutawney.
What's the occult behind this? Look it up, Singe.
Oh, I already know that. But...
Just look it up.
Back now at 7:20, taking you live to Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania. We're waiting to hear from Punxsutawney Phil. Yeah, we know that as the tradition goes, if the groundhog sees its shadow, we are seeing more or expect to see 6 more weeks of winter, and if not, an early spring on the way. I think he's going to see the shadow. What do you think? Oh, I think so too. By the way, this was held virtually last year. So this is the first time they're doing it in person in I guess 2 years. That would explain maybe the extra energy and excitement this year folks are making up for not being able to go in person last year. So 10 to 15,000 people typically head that way. And you just have to wonder how long they've been waiting out there. Like, is it really important to be right in the front to see Phil, or, you know, would you stay there overnight perhaps? Tucker, I'm curious. I mean, is this something that they go there super early day before, or?
Here he is.
Well, so our dear friend Steve Chenevieve's from this part of the world.
I don't know. The top hats are kind of Masonic, Freemasonic. What are you thinking?
That's what I was going to say first of all. And then,
yeah,
the whole thing divides the
look at these
winter
jabronis.
solstice with the spring equinox.
Did they say the date?
So the whole
Look
thing
at the
divides
jabronis with
winter
the
solstice
jabronis with the top hats, bro.
Oh yeah.
So Ry Russ is here. Well, I got Ry Russ here real quick. Let's announce.
Yeah, my internet kicked out.
So we got big plans happening for True Kings, like I was saying earlier.
Ray, did they say the date?
It says no, I don't know. Like last week.
It says predict. That's for
I don't know.
2022.
Yeah, this is old. I just wanted to show it, but
Uh-oh.
anyways.
So
Well, I
the
guess Daddy
solstice
left.
and the equinox.
But me and Ry Russ are gonna be doing a tour. Okay.
Well, anyway, I got my Masonic Hedgehog shirt on.
Are you listening
That's
to
my
me?
invention? Thank you very
All right,
much.
all right. Let me take this off the screen. You guys are
Oh,
easily.
this is the equinoxes, an historic perspective.
Me and Ry Russ are doing a True Kings
Here,
tour.
what are you doing?
Yes, do it.
We're going to be performing live.
Nice, dude. That should be great. You guys are
Places
pros.
in public.
Are you gonna go abroad?
No, Ry Russ lives down the street from me. You didn't know that?
If you make a couple $1 million, it's gonna have.
He's from my neck of the woods.
Are you gonna go to Europe?
No, we're gonna go. We're gonna start local.
Can I have some money
in Florida, in the state of Florida, and we're gonna go
Ready?
to beaches during spring break and during
Spring break. There you go.
Yeah,
Hey,
during
can I
the
have
summer.
some money?
We're gonna go to
Oh, dude.
any place they have
That's
open
where you
mic
can
nights.
sell the CD.
We're gonna go
When
any
you get
dude.
rich.
We're gonna go nuts. We're gonna announce it on YouTube where we're gonna be, so people can show up.
Nice,
Ray,
dude. That's
you
great.
can sell
do live
trunk
shots.
loads of your CDs there.
I don't have
Pensacola.
CDs. I'm not trying to sell anything. I'm just going to have a good time, and
Make
we're gonna.
some money.
Why? I don't want to make no money. I just want to perform for people.
I know you want to produce
perform the new songs.
You want to produce for free.
Hey, we could do a
You make
t-shirt
money,
giveaway.
you'll get more notoriety.
Listen, when it comes to signing for a record contract, I'll do it. Whoever, no, I'll do anything you want. Just give me no. I don't care about a contract.
When he goes back to the Globe,
I'm
we know that he's got $1
I'm
million.
an underground East Coast rapper.
Don't
Okay,
say that. That's what Justin Bieber said.
We don't care. The underground
Who's that?
rap. Listen, the underground rap guys, we don't care about being famous. We don't want to be famous. We love being so underground that you have
know how
to
you gotta get
dig
famous in this
for it.
world?
You
You know
have
how
to
to get
go
famous.
through record crates amongst record crates looking for the shit.
Ray's
You're
not gonna wear
feeding
the
for the
dress.
rap.
Yeah.
Well, there you
Ray's
go.
not gonna
Go-
wear the dress or touch
You have
the
to
wall.
call up
Go to the
DJ
hood.
Shadow.
I'm
We're
so
not gonna
go to
touch
the
the weeping
24-hour
wall,
bar.
okay? So we're not
I'm
gonna
so
get rich.
underground that I should seek
Boom.
production in China.
Ray, underground bars, 24-hour bars.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do it, and we're gonna
That's
film it.
underground.
And we're gonna do it live. We're gonna. The revolution will be televised on YouTube. On YouTube, we're gonna do. All you'll be able to see it when it happens. It's gonna.
I
Be
guess
bad.
Sandy left, huh?
I guess so. No, is she here? She'll be back. She can't. I can't keep.
My internet kicked off, so that's what happened to me. I had to fix my internet.
Well, anyway,
I had to reset my router.
You want to see the type of stuff we're gonna do like this? Okay.
Now what you gonna do about it? You understand? Now what you gonna do about it? You understand? Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. We know it's hot, and there is a bunch of us. Them globies working on a bunch of stuff because you hate the view, you wanna cuddle up with us, we know it's fat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best sex just because of your fat. It hit me like enough of fucking chicken nuts. You understand? Nothing you can do. You understand? And there's nothing you can do. So rushing with the crew, how do they rush out like their food? You understand? Nothing you can do. There's a rushing with the crew, how do they rush out like their food? You understand? And there's nothing you can do. Rushing with the crew, how do they rush out like their food? You understand? There's nothing you can do. I'm rushing with the food, I'm really crushing with the food. Asteroids too. We got asteroids and asteroids and asteroids too. We got asteroids and asteroids and asteroids too. You understand? What you gonna do about it? I got to do about it. What you gotta do about it? We're the center will move around us like a clock. Can you hear the moving target? With a rocket. I'm behind to get along with it. It's like a bucket. Do you hear the penny target? It's not a target. You wanna come from what you for it? It makes me fall to good together. You get hit by no one ever hit my comments. Don't ever read my comments. We know it's flat. And there is a bunch of us. Always watching all the buttons, loving all the guts. You think it's you, the one I cuddle up with. You know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My sucker was the fucking best sex just because they rip the flat. They hit me like you're not the black super nuts. And it's flat and there's nothing you can do. And there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew, how do they brush up at their food? There's a stack, and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew, how do they brush up at their food? There's a stack, there's nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. We got asteroids, asteroids, and asteroids too. We got asteroids, asteroids, and asteroids too.
I often often get asked this question to the desks of Boston Ray. So like yeah, he's doing great. Like I spoke with him probably like yesterday. I talk to him like every day, usually at least once a day. I check in with him, and yeah, he's doing great, man. He's just loving life, enjoying his family, and you know, he's happy. He's happy, so he's content with what he's doing, and
he looks like the Buddy
he's
Holly.
He's on
world.
Facebook, you know, like he's very active on Facebook. So if anybody wants to find out, you can always check him out there. You know, and he still has his website, the Mellow Realm.
Right.
Yeah. What up? You can reach him through that too.
You really should have cut your hair before you went on tour there.
No, we got the haircut special for that. So Christian and I
going for the
got
rough
matching. No, we got matching level head haircuts for the tour, and everyone was like, "Huh?" It was nuts. It was cool. It was like the Beatles.
Okay.
It was like the Beatles. We were just like the Beatles. And then Stavely interviewed us in a coffee shop. Did you guys see that? The coffee shop interview? No? All right, let me put it on.
I believe so.
No, I don't think you've seen it. Just go along with it, John.
It might have been it was live.
No, yeah, it was, but let's see, like, because we're celebrating 2,000 subs, and we're looking back at
that's when I started watching you.
We're looking back on the expired store shelves of yesteryear, right? And we're gonna reflect. Let's see. From now.
What's the YouTube counter at now? Have you got 2,000 yet?
No, they're not going to give me 2,000 subs because you know why? Splatter? That's when the magic happens, and they're trying to keep me away from any of the magic. But I'm okay with it. I mean, fine. Like,
yeah, it's annoying. I've actually watched them erase subs before. I was on someone else's stream. I was watching their sub count go down. It was like
this was awesome. This was awesome when we did this. Can you see it?
Nope.
Oh, hold on. All right, I found something really cool. I love it. See, like those of you who don't know, like I play bass, I play guitar, I sing. I'm a jack of all trades. I wear many hats. Check this out.
Having said that, I'm going to leave you all with my just new favorite band.
It's his favorite band. Remember that.
Good night.
His favorite band.
Hey, see if that what's up? What's up? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I got blisters on my fingers.
Yeah, I got blisters on my fingers. That was a nice little Beatles touch.
Shout out to
Wrong,
Christian.
different tour though. Yeah, he looks like Buddy Holly reincarnated.
True.
No disrespect.
I'm muted. Yo, this is a little known fact, okay? Before we had Scott Level Realm as the drummer for Levelhead, which is the drummer of Gold, we had In the Groove was gonna drum for us, but we needed somebody to tour with us too because we were going on tour, and he was willing to do it from there. And look at his drum set; it's amazing. He is good. So check this out. Check this out. This is the song me and Christian wrote. They lie to us, and this is In the Groove. He was like showing us that he could do it. Like he was like, "Look, guys, like watch."
Audition time.
I guess so, but he's got the job though. He's got the job.
Shout out to In the Groove.
Already.
There was no way to that attack. It was attack on us, on us, on us, on us.
ever heard. We know it's flat. The earth is struck. It's flat. It's flat. It's flat. It's flat. And lie to us on the news.
I love it, Ray.
Every single day. It's all lies. It's all lies. It's all fake. It's all lies.
Ray.
That was awesome.
That's Scott?
No, that's Indie Groove.
Oh,
Shout out to
Indie
Indie Groove.
Indie
I
Groove.
thought that was Scott with a beard.
No, Scott is the drummer for Levelhead, but Indie Groove was gonna be the drummer. He still is.
That
He's
guy-
Indie Groove was the first drummer. Well,
guy's-
actually, Freddie Vox is the first drummer, and then Indie Groove was the second drummer, and then
The Indie
Scott
Groove
was the
guys.
third drummer. We've only come up with like 4 songs total,
Ray,
but we had 3 drummers.
you know that's my favorite song. When I saw you and Sins playing it,
Yeah.
I fell in love with it. That song right there,
Yeah, it
that's
came
a
to
hit.
the song came to me and Christian
Yeah,
one
it is.
night.
100%.
So we have
You come up, Ray.
there's
you,
the
you
interview.
get
There's the interview.
you get
So-
2 more songs like that, and you could be a filler band. I could get you to be a filler band.
This was our first drummer. Freddie. I got some songs from Flatter Day Saints too right now, but this was our first drummer, Freddie Nathaniel Vox. It's quick.
Freddie Vox. This is the story of how a band named Levelhead saved the life of Freddie Vox. As we go behind the scenes, behind the music of the music scene, the scene of the music, we go behind it tonight. Our journey begins in the merry land of England, where Freddie was born of an African mother and an English. He had 2 children, Freddie and his sister Frances. Although Frances decided she didn't like the name, and at 18 she changed her name to Foxy, and then ended up being a speaker system at a strip club. But that's a whole other story that we won't get into. Freddie
Love
left
it.
school and became a straight A student until he stopped turning in school. Dropping out of school, he joined the Army. He ended up in the Air Force in Operation Paperclip. However, after being let go for unknown reasons, he was destitute. Dishonorably discharged, he turned to drugs.
You know what?
Got
You wouldn't
strung
conform.
out,
You wouldn't
and
conform to
ended
the gangbang.
living in poverty at a flop house, destined for disaster. Freddie's first chance at salvation came when he was forcibly thrown into a rehab center. There he got off of all drugs and tinctures and ended up getting his life
Goodwill.
back on track. He found a wife and had a nice life together. They hung out with friends until one night, Freddie came home to his wife being unfaithful. Freddie left, destitute again, all alone. He was sad. And then along came Levelhead, 2 handsomely fathers that loved life and loved truth and music. Ray, a.k.a. Boston Ray, a.k.a. Michelle L., a.k.a. Ray, and Christian Nat, Christian, the Napster, C.K. These 2 beautiful men came together and saved the life of Freddie Vox.
All right.
Like tracking continues.
Hey, did you get that thing I sent you?
Yeah. So you sent me 2
or one? You sent me two, right? You sent me one from.
The very last one I sent you.
Yeah, I got them both. Hold on.
Yeah. Okay.
This one.
This
This
one
one.
probably.
So this is what another AI one you wrote.
Yeah. It's the other part of the Matrix song, but it has a chorus.
Oh, you mean this is the beat?
The beat and the other part of the Matrix song.
Oh, you already recorded that part on there? All right, let's hear it.
Yeah, I just put the lyrics in there. I want you to throw a verse in on here, though.
I will.
Every time you go away, you take a piece of me with you. But every time you go away, why don't you take me with you? And every time you come back, you turn me back into a scumbag. And I'm just, but every time you come back, you smell like a cum rag. And I'm just like, fuck that.
I drop it like it's hot, pick it up and wipe it off. Getting high at cost, despite the loss, just like a boss. I keep it icy like frostbite when I'm biting frost, making thunder sneeze and lightning cough. The day hell freezes over when I get writer's block. Y'all know what time it is, looking at my shiny watch. That's what I call a designer clock with diamond drops. I make it rain, I take a train every time it stops. My highness lost, the way I leave a vagina soft. I somehow always find a spot when I'm on top. She calls me a rock climber. The way I get off, pigs waiting outside my shop. I had to hide the Glock. I guess I roll the dice a lot, but if I get stopped, then I'm in sure and it's time to lock me inside a tiny box and wipe me off with icy hot. Eating rice and beans, drinking iced tea with feisty dog.
Every time you go away, you take a piece of me with you. But every time you go away, why don't you take me with you? And every time you come back, you turn me back into a scumbag. And I'm just like, every time you come back, you smell like a cum rag. And I'm just like, fuck that.
There's been a switch, a glitch in the matrix. I don't get paid enough paper to say this. I don't get no play on the air for days. It's getting the desk air as I arrange this chain of thought. That's off the chain wench. I don't be making them just for your entertainment. Done been had the grave shift while working day slipped into the darkest cave which been caved in. They even spray air raid the basement with pavement. They even tried to enslave it, hate me in a spaceship. But attention to their games, I don't even pay, which seems to make them more enraged. The containment's getting constrained, and I don't think I can wane it or even explain it in a way that makes sense and makeshift. It's the bite of the snake bit, cause when you hear the snake hiss and spray his venom on your denim, you'll be going ape shit, yeah. You'll be knowing what be dangerous. Don't say shit about grow and famous. Go play this, I hope it makes your day, bitch. Wait, quit. Cut the track, and stay, please.
You could stop it. It's just a beat at this point.
So how long does it go right there? Only a second.
Yeah,
But
that's what I'm saying. You could
but I can loop it. But I could loop it somehow.
Well, no, you could just I think we can just take. I don't know. That's a good question.
Well, what I'm wondering is like, this thing created the music already on the beat, right? Like, there's no way of getting the beat by itself.
Yeah, probably not. It just created it. Yeah. But what you could do is send me your verse, like text it to me, and then I put it in this thing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Well, what I'm saying is,
I'll get your mic and record some shit to send you.
Yeah, like that's what you could even like do the same verse on a different beat. Like I could do any verse on not on any beat, but on most beats. Like you just gotta like tighten it, change a couple words here and there, and like make it fit.
Yeah.
But like for the most part, like me and Ry Russ are always throwing songs together, and we always need verses. And like I could just send you something we're working on, and you could just spit something to it.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
On the next track that I could I'll send it to you. I was sending you tracks before, but I wasn't getting no response. So
yeah, I was probably locked up.
I was worried about you, dude. I had a feeling something like that happened to you. And
yeah, I know,
man.
stupid shit.
Yeah,
unfortunately.
Ledgewood says he likes it anyway.
Even
Ledgewood,
dude. If you got, that's great.
yeah, Ledgewood, yeah. You know, Ledgewood, you know, he's a new employee at the agency. And he's kind of like a little out there, you know. Like I like him.
Yeah.
Sinsman, no, not so much. Any more details you want to add, Singe?
I never said that. What are you talking about? I work with him every morning. He came in on Sunday morning and worked all day.
Yeah, he doesn't listen.
Not
He
even
likes
complaining.
listen. He likes to punch in an extra 5
He's
minutes
a
later.
star employee.
No, he doesn't think I noticed that he on his coffee breaks he punches in an extra 5 minutes late, right? He's always punching in early, like he shows up to work like a half hour early and punches the clock before the day even starts, right? So he's already ticking the time like half an hour before work, right? And then after that he's taking a 5 minutes extra on his 15 minute. He's taking like a 25-minute break. Is basically what he's doing, right? 10 minutes extra. Then he doesn't even punch out before he goes home. He just lets the clock just keep on ticking. So, like, I'm not sure about this guy, Ledgewood Singe. You think he's like a stand-up character?
You can't blame him, man. I mean, you can't say he did nothing wrong because there's no track of the time.
But, yeah, that's true. Like, I mean, you know, Rodrigo was going to catch up with him eventually. And it's not going to be a pretty sight at that point, but there's not much I can do about it. Let me see. I have all right. So check this out. I have where's the other one? Is this it? Is this it? Zona. Yeah. Let's see. Is this the same one or is this a different one? No title. Okay. This is another one he gave me a minute ago. I don't know. It's called No Title. Let's see. It has like a carousel on it. Can you guys see that? No. Am I not sharing?
Wait. Can you hear me?
Did you want me to play that one? The one with the carrot.
Wait.
What up?
No, this one that I just hit. The one I just sent you. I think it is the same. I'm not sure.
Zona.
I just
Zona.
Right now.
Zona. It says Zona.
Yeah. It has the carousel.
Yeah, I got it. I got it up. I was right on it. I had it coming.
But it's just called Untitled, huh?
Yep.
Okay.
Right here. Let me see. Right here. No title.
Oh yeah, that's it.
We got a new lyricist, furiously, I'm curiously. Welcome to my circus, welcome to my evil show. This is the part where I spark and flow. The later I shrink, the darker I grow. And I know not what I'm even gonna say next. My game's blessed like train wrecks. Check the rain, Zeph with crane necks. Left me waiting in vain like rain checks. Now my clothes soaked and stained wet. Left in a pile on the tile away. Let's get naked in bed, blazing the dank sash, raising the chicken steaks breasts. If you gave me more, maybe you'll take less. Pieces of the pie supplied by the waitress. You wanna have your birthday cake, yep, and eat it too on Christmas Day next year and keep repeating the same cycles like a pagan praying to man-made idols. But when they take you away, wow, you being resuscitated out. Make sure to have them keep taking your vitals. They keep taking vials of blood till you're short a quart, making you out of sorts, of course, as your corpse contorts, warped and morphed, swept back on the front porch and forth like an orphan storch delivered to the porch and door. I've had good fortune more than the less fortunate. Planned Parenthood should be called an abortion ward. Cut the umbilical cord with sword, bang bang, order in the court. You're in contempt, but this is all just temporary in the end. We got a new lyricist, seriously, I'm curious. I hear he spits so furious and disappears in mist. And just like that, I'm gone, but I must come back, it's on. Well, it's on till it's not no more, you dig? A 6-foot hole from dirt to live. See, we were made of clay, came from the earth, we did. Ate the fruit from the tree and then we hid. But I wouldn't change shit long as he take my rib. And make me a hyena that I can be inside of. I'ma take me a rider to her vagina. Kinda like the time I came and brain was fried. Stay in till the night, then take a flight to a place where people bite. They wanna take a knife. They wanna take my light. Not wanna save my life. While God and Satan fight on a rainy night, off the chain he might be off the taking flight. Cause if he sees them, it's on a strength on sight, on a gang of sight meds of every making type. Never fake the fight, I mean fact the funk. When I say that ass is junk, I mean reverse that camper bust. I observed you back it up, all that and just a bag of chips and crack, a lunch strapped and packing guns. Got you acting tough, but they'll stab you in the back and just leave you bleeding, leaking from a damaged lung. No need to panic, relax, let me bandage up. You had enough to last for months, or have you not satisfied your famished lust? Have a bite of my banana trunk, couldn't blow out a candle much if your fans unplugged. I've been on my knees, but now I gotta stand in ovation for the demanding quotation from the lead singer of this boy band in the making. Mainstream fans of the daydream animals, me, incapable, hate me.
So, like, what does this mean for us real rappers if AI is starting to get really good at rapping?
Trip, huh?
Are we fucked? Like, so check this out, right? Like, you know, like we don't even know if like the hit songs that we're hearing on the radio and stuff like that are really. Yeah,
that's
yeah,
why
yeah.
I asked you if it was detectable or not.
Well, check this out. Check this out.
I
Okay.
say yes.
So while we're on the topic, all right. So check this out. So like I've been noticing these AI Eminem songs. Like check this out.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of those, dude.
The whole album.
Is here
But I just there's a new one that just came out like today. I want you guys to hear
they
it.
come out like every day.
Yeah.
Oh shit, here we go again. You serious? Yeah, and Shady's down too. I mean, yeah. You coming with us? I mean, me. Are you coming with
This
me?
is AI.
Damn, you more crazy than I thought.
It's
You
not
know what?
Eminem.
Fuck it. I'll be at the lab in 20.
Hip hop intelligence.
It's not really Eminem.
2025.
I'm going crazy. I don't know what I should do. I keep tripping, but you stick to me like glue.
Yeah.
I want to hear it because I listen to Eminem. I want to see if it really sounds like him.
Dre woke me up, bitch. Look who's back in the game. Plenty different styles, never rapping the same. Ever since that chip got trapped in my brain, I've been spazzing on these beats in the nastiest ways. But Shady took over, I couldn't control what I did. The motherfucker even drove me over a bridge. But this time it's...
Dude, it literally sounds like Slim Shady, like the early stuff on like the Slim Shady LP. Like when he was young. That's what it sounds like to me.
Different bitch, we living forever. Couldn't kill each other, so fuck it, we sticking together. Okay, Marshall, whatever you say, just playing, we boys forever, okay? But I'm fed up with Dre and his rules and regulations, so I'ma kill him.
Yeah, it definitely does. It sounds like you know, the voice. It's crazy how they did that, you know.
Oh, Ray.
Yeah, they
as
do
long
it
as
with
you
a
can
lot
come
of
up-
yeah.
All you need is good lyrics and a good bass beat. And yeah, I'll take care of the rest. We could all be rock
It's crazy, huh?
It's yeah, so it is crazy. Wow. So I guess
I mean, because you guys got talent, you know.
Yeah.
And then let AI go from there, polish you out.
I mean,
who needs Rick Rubin?
I have
Rick Rubin.
other ways too. Because
I have
still
fun
wanna
writing
make
my
it.
own stuff and producing my own stuff and making it sound the way I want it. And I understand why he's doing his, because he's not really set up for it to
But
do
there's
it
other
all.
ways too, like that. Because I have this pedal I'm gonna get. It plays the bass and the drums, and all I gotta do is play guitar.
Oh yeah.
And you can change the drum and the bass too, really, really distinctly. It's called Band in a Box. It's a pedal, and it's pretty cool. It's $400.
Hey, my phone's about to die. I'm gonna send you the link from YouTube for the beat. All right.
For the beat, and I'll show you, and I'll send you an email back like with
That's
what
a
I'm
program,
gonna.
though.
I'll mix it
Okay.
together,
What AI
and I'll make it sound like it just goes on further. You know.
Okay, cool, dog.
And then I'll make it a little bit longer, and then I'll fit a verse, and I'll show you what I'm gonna do, and you can fit your other verse. And if you can, like, Russ just uses his phone and he spits it into his phone. He doesn't even have a microphone. And I make it sound good.
I just use like a regular headphone microphone.
Okay.
You do use a microphone.
Yeah, I use a headphone microphone.
Well, it sounds like you don't use a microphone and you just spit it into your phone.
Let me present really quick.
Get a better microphone.
I really want to get
all right, bro.
right here.
My phone's about to die.
Hey, Flatterday, I love you, man. I love you, man.
I love you too, bro. Thank you.
Take care.
I'll talk to you soon.
Have a good night.
Okay, cool. Thank you. All right, peace.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this. Check it out.
Whoa! This guy said I'm gonna do it using your voices. What's up, KG? Keep talking.
And
He's gonna make AI do something, dude. It's crazy, right? That's demons. AI is demons. All right, let's add stuff. Sorry, Splatter. Sorry, Splatter.
No, it's okay. I had to make room. I understand.
But you know what though? We're gonna pay for it. And we're gonna
see
get
the
it so we
screen,
can fit 12 people. What? What's up?
You're not seeing my screen?
No, where is it? Let me see. Right here.
That's weird.
There you go. There you go.
That's what I'm gonna get.
Now we got Splatter Day Saints.
The Digitech band in a box. Ooh, look at that price. You know it works. Well, I've read good reviews. All right, that's what I want to show.
I can't believe how advanced the AI has
Plays
gotten,
the bass
like,
and the drums.
seemingly overnight to me.
Right.
Yeah.
You know why?
So while I was gone, I went and wrote a song.
Yeah, you sent it to me.
Well, I exported it like 5 different ways. That was the best one, and you'll notice some problems. Like Berenstein is Berenstein. So no.
You wrote a Mandela effect song with the AI?
No, I wrote the words myself, and then I exported it 4 different ways, like different music styles. And that was the best one. And you're still going to see problems with it.
The one that you sent me? Okay, let me find it. So what Flatterday was saying, what he was doing was like he just completely like wrote all the words for it and did it. But let's see.
That's what I did. I wrote all the words.
All the words. Okay. Oh, this is the same one. Okay, let's see.
Sandy just did it.
Sandy just made an AI song, everybody.
Right on.
Go ahead, Singe. What do you want to say? What do you want to say, Singe?
Oh, because you said it's coming so fast, the AI.
Yeah. Overnight. It seemingly seems like it's gonna kill us overnight. Like it's out to get us. We're all doomed.
What I'm saying is because it's the technology they release. They already have that technology. It's not just being invented.
Good point, Singe.
Releasing it faster. That's all.
Here comes a Mandela effect song by
Get
Sandy.
what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying.
Is it soaking to your brain? Okay, thank you.
It's like Terminator. It's like the movie Terminator, where it's already happening in the future, and it has a ripple effect all the way to the past.
No, I'm saying
back and forth.
They had the technology 100 years ago.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I'm trying to say that it's like Terminator, and they're gonna come after us. Let's do
They
it.
slowly release the invention.
I hope so. I'm one of the few people that hopes for the zombie apocalypse. And will thrive.
Everywhere where you look, every song you hear, colors and words have changed or disappeared. Our reality is strange, upside down and rearranged, leaving us confused and feeling insane. The Mandela effect messing with our minds. Our memories are splintered, broken and not right. Deniers use them against us, looking for a fight. Flip-flops and man-excuses make it harder to prove that the Mandela effect affects everyone, even you. Shifting timelines and shifting earths leaves us wondering where we were. We miss our Kit Kats, the Monopoly Man, and there was never a green club in Bam Bam's hand. The only question left amid all of these effects are how did we get here and how do we get back? Theories abound from the Matrix to CERN. Quantum computing and timelines merge. No matter how hard we try to find the answers we seek, it's hidden from us, we can't even have a peek. The Mandela effect affects us. The Mandela effect won't break us. The Mandela effect unifies us. Shifting timelines and shifting earth leaves us wondering where we were. We miss our Grand Central Station, the boring scenes, and we want the red bar back on our flag to be seen. seen. Mandelas are recorded, presented, and shared in the hopes of waking the masses to the nightmare we share. We can't forget our true memories. We must fight the deception of this new reality. Maybe one day we will find the cause, but until that day we all take a pause. We pay attention and residue hunt to prove our reality is not what it was. We stick together, YouTube is the place to be. Sandy Deborah Mandela effects will help you see. We have traveled so far from where we belong, but by being together we all can all remain strong. Timelines and shifting earths leaves us wondering where we were. Nobody knows the how or the why, but we will never stop looking for the truth. The Mandela effect affects us. The Mandela effect won't break us. The Mandela effect unifies us. The Mandela effect. Mandela effect. I'm chillin' not till to faked. Tell the natural to fade out. Tell the natural to fade out.
Oh, there's a stop that. So here's the thing. Stop
What
it.
up?
Right.
Yeah.
So if I don't have the music fade out, it'll just end it, and it'll end it really bad. So I wrote, the music fade out.
Instead, it's sing it.
Right. So I'll take I can take the words out of it and just have the music.
What if what if you put let the music fade out in parentheses, or
That's what I did.
Or specify to it not to say that part.
I tried it 6 different ways. It didn't work. So I just figured you could just take out the vocals.
There's gotta be a way to there's gotta be a way to do it. Do that. I don't know.
It sounded good. It sounded like Backstreet Boys or something.
I liked it. Yeah.
That's what I said. I said mix rap with a boy band, and that's what it spit out.
I thought it sounded like Weezer.
Well,
see, it sampled everybody probably.
But that only took me 5 minutes to write and make. It's just that the first 2 versions, which were actually better in my opinion, were with a different app, and it doesn't let you complete the whole song without paying.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought he said it was Zona. Zona is the app I used. It was Suno. So then I went to the real app that he said to use, and that's what made that.
It's an app for those who can't play a tuna.
Yep.
Good one, John. Good. So I don't know, man. What are we doing now? I think we should end it here. I think this is a good spot to end it.
Well, wait,
where
are you at?
I didn't get to 2,000 subs yet. I can't believe it. All this for nothing. Come on, people. YouTube, we need 6 more subs. No, we had it. Look, 1,000. Oh, we're 5 subs away now. Look, it did go up. It did go up a few subs. We will give it that. But
you know what I think we should do?
What?
I think for an hour, we should do it on my channel where you can share it on everybody's channel. You'll definitely get the 5 subs.
What do you mean for when? Tomorrow? Tonight? What do you mean share it? How are we going to do that?
I'm saying, right now, you tell everybody in the chat we're moving. Well, that there's going to be a new stream. Just look for the new stream.
Mm-hmm.
And we multi-stream it. We start it with my channel, add yours. Anybody else who wants to jump on, add theirs, and then
let's do
it to everybody.
So you're saying you could get the stream going on both our channels real fast?
Yeah, I have StreamYard Premium.
Because I'm getting tired, but I'll do it.
Yeah, but there should be plenty of people getting up for work right now.
Yeah, so they can hop on for a minute, hear the call to sub, and do it.
Okay, so Sandy's gonna get a stream going on her channel. Sandy, you get. I'm gonna
use the thumbnail I made for you. So I already have the thumbnail made.
Yeah. And I'll play a couple songs right now, and you send me
the link,
and I'll put it in this chat. Put it in this chat.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. All right. So that's what we'll do. We're gonna play a couple songs on the way out. We're ending this stream. It's long enough anyway. They don't let you edit it after 6 hours if you need to clip anything out, right? Normally, so that sucks. So it's only 5 hours though. So we got this. All right. We're going to go over to Sandy's channel, but we're going to start another stream on both channels. So there's going to be another stream starting to get this. We're trying to get to 1,000 subs to 2,000 on Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures.
So do I stay here or go to her?
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone. See you in a couple minutes.
How are we going to get all these guys the link? You're going to put it out on your channel on when we stop the stream? Like in the chat?
You're not going to stop the stream until I have the link.
I'm saying these guys backstage. How are we going to get them backstage on your backstage?
Okay, so I can send you.
Send me the link, and I'll send John Keeley the link. Who is it? John Keeley, Singeman, Splatter. You got Splatter.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do it.
All right. Play some songs.
First and foremost, we'd like to thank Jah, our mothers, for giving birth to us in this wonderful community. We love you. Jah bless.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you?
The earth is flat, man. I'm calling up Batman. We waking up the people and bringing it back, fam. The earth being flat is a provable fact. It's time to let them know how we know that. Water always finds its own level. Believing in the globe, you're worshiping the devil. Thrust and combustion don't work in a vacuum. It's a pressurized system, just one little crack through. They tell you it's fact true, but nobody asked you. It's garbage, a crapshoot, it belongs in the bathroom. What type of sun-lapse footage do you got? The sun goes away and turns into a small spot. Dinosaur bones are crushed chicken bones. You might as well shut up and listen though. It's disinfo and misinfo. It's a mission to keep the public misinformed. Come on.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you?
Always still will be your friend. Even when you're weak and your knees will bend. You got me wheezy and sneezy and easy then. I'll try to get some sleep again. We pretend we didn't know where we would end when we began. Even more when your days are too long and your life is boring. Looking in the mirror telling yourself it'll be better in the morning. It was like wholesale and a half sale and half sale and a wholesale. Until you got so confused you wound up saying no deal. Hey, nice merch, you got a promo code? He just put the chat on slow-mo mode. And man, I just don't know no more.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you?
Now sing it with me, come on.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you?
Did you ever have one of those days, you know, one of those days when you just don't want to get out of bed that day, so you just lay in bed? One of those days when you just don't want to wake up, you don't want to get up, you don't want to do a damn thing.
Sometimes I just wanna close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Ray that died away. I just wanna live again. Sometimes I just lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God is listening. Sometimes I just turn everything off and isolate. I just ain't fitting in. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes and close my eyes. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes and close my eyes.
I'll give a damn about your programming, man. You don't know me from a ham sandwich. 9/11, yeah, we know the man planned it. I studied Earth and the Earth ain't a damn planet. Boston, it's tough to do a dab with no dab stick. But yabba dabba do, Ray, your rhymes are that sick. My lighter ran out, hand me the matchstick. You'll never ever see a rock full of magic. My rhymes are venom, attack them with the pen and end them. There's no pretending, if you're my friend till the end. King, truth is, you wanna know what the truth brings? Me, these raps in accordance with my mood swings.
So stay stuck in the past, cause I'm moving on to new things. Sometimes I just wanna close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Ray, he died away. I just wanna live again. Sometimes I just lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God is listening. Sometimes I just turn everything off and isolate. I just ain't fitting in. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes and close my eyes. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes and close my eyes.
Cause ignorance is bliss. You wanna step to this? I'll throw you in my wok, cook you like Wagyu beef. Cause I'm the motherfucking chief, or better yet the chef. Hit you with the right then the left, smack your eardrum, leave you motherfucking deaf. And then that's for real, like Ross's Baton Seal. True kings, you already know the deal. Did you choose the red or blue pill? Did you choose the red or blue pill?
Okay. So those of you who don't know what's going on, we're starting another stream because we're going to get this channel to 2,000 subs no matter what. Tonight, today, this morning. Top of the morning to you. The next stream is on Sandy's channel. I put the link in the private chat. I mean, in the real chat. And just so you know, you can't stop us now. See you over there. I'm going. I'm already over there. I'm here and there.
We don't.
Oh.
We don't need your acceptance. We don't want your care and blessings now. True Kings is a sure investment. We want you to know you can't stop us now. Your futile attempts are just pathetic. Try if you want, but you can't top our style.
They trying to come at me, try to attack me, wanna bugs at me. Ain't made in no factory. If it ain't true kings, you buying the crap me. What am I supposed to do
with this. It's so redonkulous the way I maneuver this shit. People expected us to put out manure and shit, so I would just give up and move and just quit. Nobody ever circumnavigated Earth, north to south or south to north. Either which way you traveling, and where's the curve? There is no curve, you babbling. I go from happy to mad again. I'm as happy as Happy Madison. Whatever happened to Judge Judy's gaveling? See a boat go over the horizon, zoom in and bring it back again. You can see there's no curve even with half a brain.
We don't need your acceptance. We don't want your care and blessings now. True Kings is a sure investment. We want you to know that you can't stop us now.